Hi chat, welcome to another stream. How are y'all doing today? It is Saturday, October 15th of 2022, and we're back for yet another one. The plan for today's stream is to fix dead snakes because Ubuntu fucking broke it again, as they do. Kevin! Well, welcome back, Kevin. Good to see you again. Thank you for your continued support of 26 months. Holy shit, dude. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Let's see. We streamed on Thursday? Thursday? Yeah, it was Thursday. Where we did a little bit of work stuff. We didn't actually finish the thing on stream, but I did manage to finish it off stream. That was cool. What else? Have any other news? I don't think I have any other news. It's dry hand season, so I have lotion again. Kevin, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I guess we're getting off to a spicy start here. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Kevin, to Alkaline Community Time with a great name. Diddle Dunny Lou. Nestamakunin and Mancow. Thank you for the subs, appreciate it. Yes, Kevin's commands have been changed. I believe it is now just Kevin. Yes, there you go. But welcome back, everyone. Thank you for the gift subs. Really appreciate your support. Let me say hi to everyone who is here. Beldavis was first today. Hello, hello. Who just says hi to code. Junk Time Lord says, hello, I'm in Japan. Ooh, that's fun. Oh no. Oh no, here we go. Wolf has gifted 5 subs to Green Shirt, Moody Kids, Chairmate, Dr. Gabriel C, and Occident Prone. Welcome to Subdom, and ooh, this shirt really opens up, doesn't it? But welcome to Subdom. Torfoon's also here. JJMC is here. Twitch has changed their colors. Why did they do this? It's so annoying. Hello, hello. Belnathis says, nice shirt. Do you know about the Pokemon Gulpin These Nuts? I do know about the Pokemon Gulpin These Nuts. Isaac Rex Code, hello, hello. Welcome back. Junk Time Mode says, had beer, went to a karaoke bar. Oh, I fucking love karaoke. With the other Anthony. Oh, with Anthony Shaw. Anthony Shaw's great. I enjoyed hanging out with them at, what was that, PyCon 2019? 2018? 2019? Must have been 2019. But yeah, they're awesome. Elvin Ibra, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, it's Anthony time. How you doing, D-Dells? And Wolf is also here. Big Wolfred and this motherfucker. Yeah, indeed. Loop 2023, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. And Kevin, of course. How you doing? Parsit says, we are bag. We are all bag. I don't know what that means. Krogans, hello, hello. How you doing? Red Sky One is also here. How you doing? Gift subs remove buttons. Wolf, how have you not been to the stream before? that's why the sub badges are buttoned, by the way. That's where that comes from. Elfenrod, hello, hello. How you doing? I was just asking about the Pokemon, not trying to do a D's nuts joke. Okay. Sure. Pandoxer, hello, hello. How you doing? Kevin says, I'm great. Just glad I finally made a stream. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, my schedule's been a little bit weird for the last couple of weeks because concerts and TwitchCon, and I think there was one day where I was just like, blurp. I don't have any buttons left, Wolf. I don't know what you want now. There's nothing left to the. But thank you for the 5 gift subs to SF Long, Diagenic, Trash Dev, who I met in person, Diesel Z, Day Day, and Exonity has resubbed at 21 months. Thank you, Exonity. Appreciate your continued support. At tier 3, holy shit. You guys are crazy. But thank you, appreciate it. Desen Valvador Web, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Vimsurf is also here. How you doing? The bag one was just a stupid yoke. I don't get it. MDS Ubuntu, hello, hello, how you doing? Wait, what the fuck is this level 6 train? What is happening? What the fuck is this? What is going on? Drunk Time Lord has gifted 2 subs to Vimic and MSS says QQQQQ. Wait, this is different. This is different, chat. Before it only went to level 5. What the fuck is this? What is going on? Cat Peasant has resubbed at 15 months in a row and 17 total. Good to see you again, Cat Peasant. Hopefully you're doing well. And thank you for your continued support. Slightly By is also here. It's been a while. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the resub with Prime at 5 months. Anyway, we're just starting. It must be that time of the month. It must be the sub time of the month. Joe Hag is also here. Hello, hello. Kurgan says, I'm great. Currently, I want to fix a little bug in an old project from university. Oh, because I remember I had some weird unnecessary iterations. Nice, nice. Yeah, sometimes I'm falling asleep and I'm like, oh yeah, there's a bug in that thing. I should fix that. And then I don't sleep. Wait, how are you? Wait, what is dash capital S in Pac-Man? Is that isn't it like SRU or something like that? I don't fucking know. D-Delsp! Thank you for the bits, appreciate it. And Algo Bro, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Scam Train 2.0, yeah, now it's at level 7. I don't know what this means. I don't know, what does it mean? Slightly By, thank you for the bits. I have no idea what's going on, but here, have some bits for the scam machine. You don't have to feed the scam machine. I do appreciate the support, but you don't have to feed it. They uncapped it? What's the max level then? You saw someone with greater than 30 levels? Damn, Twitch is really trying to milk the teat of chat. Kevin was also contributing to the scam trade. Thank you for the bits, Kevin. Finally managed to get an OTP in Japan on an Indian number. I don't know what OTP is, other than one true pairing. Or on the phone. What is OTP? Oh. Oh. What was the last song? I will get you the link. Just for you, Wolf. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. There you go. Whoa, 1,500 bits. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? I actually really like the current song. The current song is one of my favorites in this playlist. This is not the type of music that I listen to, but sometimes I put on this song. Sean Weinberg, hello, hello. When technology fails, the only way to fix it is to slam it through the window to teach it a lesson. Yeah, maybe only apply that to technology and not to other things in your life. It sounds like a little domestic violence there. It's Casty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Algobro says, we meet again. Wait, you've been to the stream before? Oh, you have? Oh, you just said didn't follow before. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Krogan says, exactly, last week I couldn't sleep just because I remembered I needed to fix so much stuff. Yeah. Drunk Time says, I just learned that 3.11 implemented an optimizing JIT. I had no idea. Yeah, kind of. It sort of is there. It doesn't really do much in 3.11, but it is there. But again, like, this is the thing about Python that bothers me a lot, is they will re-implement ideas that people have already spent a lot of time doing correctly, even in Python. Like, yeah, it's cool to add an optimizing JIT to CPython, but literally they could just work with the PyPy folks and get way further, way faster. But I don't know. Chat has teeth slaps. I mean, at least metaphorically. Python ends package never works smoothly. I don't know. They work fine for me for the most part. One-time password. Oh, like a two-factor code. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got you. I understand. I really like the drop song. Well, the drop song is actually coming up because I started the playlist from the beginning today. So it's in about 10 songs. If you stick around for half an hour, it'll show up there. Am I sneakily stealing your Spotify playlist? I don't know. This is just the same copyright-free music, chill/ambient playlist that we listen to every stream. That I should maybe switch up at some point, but okay. Let's do open source since last time, even though I don't think there is much or any. I did skip it on Thursday because I was doing work stuff. Oh yeah, there's a few things. Oh, this is so annoying. I did an all repos fix for some stuff, so we'll look at that in a sec. 5 days ago would have been Tuesday, so this is also on that we didn't do on stream. What the fuck did I do on Monday? I don't have any commits to show for it. Surely we did something, right? DL says, I'm spending all my time today signing into all my apps again on my phone. Did you get logged out? Did you change your passwords? Did you oh, and that's the scam train. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Let's see. No, I feel like I talked about this on stream already. Oh, new phone. Oh, what kind of phone did you get? Did you get the new Pixel? Yeah, okay. So we already talked about this. Never mind. Okay, so GitHub pulled the typical GitHub and was like, yeah, we're gonna deprecate these two commands. We're not gonna give you any time when they're gonna finish, and we're not gonna tell you how to fix them. We're just gonna say, lol, good luck, have fun. This shit's deprecated now. Which meant that basically every GitHub action is is screaming warnings right now, but will just suddenly be broken at some point. And they haven't told us when at all. They're just like, haha, lol, it's broken now. And so the reason for this is, and they kind of link to it here, but not really. At output. Yeah. Sleepy zombie. Interesting spelling. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Where the fuck is my chapstick? Oh, I bet it's in my TwitchCon bag. I'll get it when I get water. Possessive Visufisixi. Definitely said that wrong, but thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm gonna call you possessive. Hopefully you're doing well. But anyway, they deprecated this. You used to print this to the screen, or echo it, to the screen. You print it to standard output. And GitHub, the actions runner would pick up this as a special command. It would set this variable to this value in the output. And the problem with this is, and they had the same problem with other commands in GitHub Actions before, like you used to be able to set the environment using this, you used to be able to extend path, you used to be able to do a whole bunch of stuff with this. The problem with this is any code that you run could also print this unintentionally and then muck with the output. And this was quote unquote security issue for a while. Itomer Sumis, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And this was considered a security issue. And I think that's why they're also deprecating this approach in general. The replacement is subtle. It is this here, where it produces a name and a value, and you stick that into GitHub output. Easy enough to convert over. However, there are a few cases where this doesn't work, but I did write a little thing that automates this. Nitro, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, right, I gotta talk about that too. We'll talk about that in a second. Where's the fucking thing? Yeah. So this is a nice little automated thing. Basically runs a set expression to fix these calls. Easy enough, right? There's actually two subtle things that don't work with this syntax. The first is, I think I played around with it in this repo. Yeah. The first is the old syntax supports this weird new line escaping thing where you can just put %AO and this will become a new line. Because this old syntax does not support new lines in it. But this syntax does not work in the new thing. Also, this is completely undocumented. This is just working by accident, which is wonderful. The other thing is all of their examples show syntax like this. This doesn't work in PowerShell. So this only works in Bash. Nowhere do they show the syntax for doing this in PowerShell, which is great. It also doesn't work in command, which is the other option for output. So they've gone ahead and only documented the Linux version, which is great. But yeah, real fucking pain in the ass. So I went through and automated mine using all repos sed, and so oh wait, this is something different. This one I had to do manually. Yeah. This one I had to do manually because I wasn't actually using echo here. Wait, did I not get one that's... Here's one. Here's one that's automated, where it basically takes the old command format and turns it into the new command format. Kind of a pain, but at least for my repositories, it was super easy to do this. Some of the Sentry ones, though, not so much. The Pixel 7 Pro, nice. I've heard good things. My friend is planning to get that. Their phone is kind of a piece of shit. Wolf says, "Some sponsor, do I get a hug? If I find you in real life, I'll give you a hug, Wolf." Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where you live. I know where I live. Mouthflow Picasso, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm not gonna give you my address though. That's a recipe for disaster. Not that it's hard to find it, but please don't. Please don't find it. Boost in progress already? What? No way. What? Deep QN, thank you for the sub with Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome to Subdom. Welcome to the stream. And Psychonautics, thank you for the follow. Code Philiac, how's it going? Bruh, gotta love undocumented code, yeah. Oh yes, %AO, the standard new line that everyone uses. Indeed. How you doing, Steve-O Bandito? Good to see you. I'm the same, I don't like Apple and Samsung, and sadly the only other decent hardware is from Google. I have a Samsung phone. I kind of hate it, but it does the job, I guess. Stonkfish, thank you for the resub at 5 months. Hi to you as well. Hopefully you're doing well. I've gotten a lot better. I've gotten a lot better at puzzles, chat. I know people were like dogging me when I was like 400 in puzzles, but I've been grinding. I recently reached 2,000. Also, I had a crazy accurate game, but it was only like 12 moves. So that's why it was so accurate. I've been grinding chess. Serwin Hunt, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Jordan, one more time, thank you for the follow. Hello. Go to DjangoCon, will we see each other? I was actually thinking about DjangoCon. It's this weekend though, and I don't have tickets. Wait, is it this weekend? What? Oh, that's DjangoCon Europe. Or is it right now? Or was it several days ago? Fuck, I don't know. I think it's right now. Yeah. That didn't work out. If I would have known like a week ahead ago, or maybe a month ago, I would have just stayed from TwitchCon and just hung out in San Diego. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Kevin says, I've been living in the foundation of Anthony's new house for months. It's pretty chill. There's not too much unfinished areas that you could be staying in. Slightly By says, oh god, how is everyone obsessed with chess right now? Admittedly, I probably got onto the train from like the Twitch hype like a year ago. But I've been doing daily puzzles basically for a year-ish. I recently... I was also doing my 3 free puzzles a day, but then I was like, that's not enough. And I wasn't growing in points fast enough, so now I have a premium membership basically just to play puzzles. Which, yeah. There's also the cheating scandal. Yeah, that's true. Elias says, your stream appears to be nice, but I really gotta say I don't like Python at all. In fact, I hate it. I'm sorry for my opinion, and everyone can choose the programming language they're liking, but Python is really not for me. Cheers. I mean, yeah, sure, fair. I don't really like Python either. It's just what I end up writing a lot of. President says, do you know about the Tower of Hanoi puzzle game? I do know it. Can you solve the 6-ring tower? I don't remember. I don't remember the tricks for Tower of Hanoi. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember the trick. There was a time where I was really fucking good at this game, but I was like 10 years old. So it's been a while. What is the goal to get it to where? Objective of this game to move all the discs over to Tower 3. And you can do it in 7. Well, I mean, there's only one initial move. Well, there are 2 initial moves. Yeah, I don't remember the strategy for this. It's clearly not that. Oh, this is supposed to go here. Yeah, we're off by 1, but we had the right idea. Here's the optimal one. There we go. Anyway, I used to know this game really, really well. Because I played the shit. It was one of the few computer games that we had in my elementary school on the old like Windows 98 machines. There's a Tower of Hanoi game. But I have not thought about it in fucking 15 years, something like that. 20 years? A long ass time. Oh, more than 20 years. Shit. Like almost 25 years. Anyway, yeah, but it's, I don't know. At one point I knew the optimal solutions of it. Hey, what's up, Shaz Robot? How you doing? Play by says, I'm doing Ruby and Chef right now. I watch Python for therapy. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, Ruby's kind of rough. Benoxer says, I recently watched a talk from Pi Ohio where they talk about standardizing make files for Python products. Dude, fuck make. Make sucks. I don't like make. Make is like, it's impossible to write a correct make file, and everyone sucks at it. No one wants to ever edit it. If you're good at make, you're rarity. But anyway, it's fine. You can use it. I'm not telling you not to. I don't like make. I'm not going to use it if I don't have to. Things like setting up environments, dependencies, running common linting, and testing workflows. The main benefit being that any project can just be cloned and make all, and you're ready to go. Thoughts? Well, the other problem with this is make is pretty specific to POSIX-like platforms. Like it's tough. You know, you're going to be hard pressed to find make on reliably finding make on Windows. I think generally there are purpose-built tools that work better for this. Like, I don't want to say that Tox is a good tool, but it kind of solves this for the most part. But Kravis Hyman says on my gift says going towards a chess.com. I mean, I'm only at like the pleb tier, which basically means it's like, you know, 1 sub would get me there. But Nitro says, sounds cool. What's wrong with Docker/VM? Did I say there was something wrong with Docker/VM? I use virtualenv for everything. I use Docker for not much, but enough that it's like I find Docker is a useful tool. Actually, I use Podman, but same idea. Oh, you heard of this puzzle only recently, Parson? Interesting. It's an old one. It's a very, very popular one. Make is ass. They better not. Better alternative to make. There's a million alternatives to make, but I think like the core of it is that if your project is complicated enough that it needs make, you've probably made it too complicated. Like you can usually get by with just a simple virtual environment. And I don't think setting up virtual environments is hard. But pizza time, says Niram. Oh, pizza sounds fucking good. Wasn't Anthon gonna make a new Tox? Yeah, I was. I still might, but I also have so many other ideas that I still haven't. Boings type, yo, welcome back. Thank you for the sub with Prime at 20 months. Holy shit. How has it been 20 months already? Welcome back. Good to see you again. What is your opinion on why there's nothing better than make files still? Better than enough to deprecate make. So make is a lowest common denominator sort of thing. And there are many tools that are better than Make. But they're either more complicated, not as available. Even like CMake is not as common to see as Make, just because, you know, it hasn't been around for 40 fucking years or however long Make has been around for. Make a new tox, call it Toxic. I think that name's taken on PyPI. I have a name idea. I don't want to tell anyone though, because then someone will just take it. But yeah, there's already a Toxic is an open source software library for machine learning security. Man, they really just fucking buzzworded the shit out of this. Currently in the dev stage. Attacks. Anyway, Yassine, yo, it's been a while. Good to see you again. Thank you for the resub with Prime at 17 months. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. Make a build.rs and use cargo? Yeah. Looking, every library name is for ML and Python? Yeah. Attack! Defend. Run. Jostle. Man, if anyone understands that reference, I'm so sorry. I'm not going to explain it. Okay, yes, the other announcement is starting next week, we are doing a brand new Twitch series where I'm going to be teaching Mellybean, Juicebox Hero, to, well, not really to write code, but to learn backend technologies. We are going to start by setting up a Linux machine, and she's going to learn some Python eventually, is the plan. I think the first one is mostly going to be setting up a VM, learning how to document stuff in Markdown, and poking around and setting up a Linux computer, a virtual machine. And at some point, I'm going to teach her a little bit of Vim. What could go wrong there? Someone who doesn't know Vim teaching someone Vim. Oof. But yeah, this should be really fun. Stop by for that. That'll be on her channel. So the VODs will be on my channel though. So, and I might edit it down to like make like a education series, and I don't know. We'll see. Content. That's the plan. And yes, I agreed to the name, even though it's a little derogatory to me, but we thought it would be funnier to call it Anthony Mansplains. But anyway. Chowgon, hello, welcome back. Mandatory Buck recommendation. Yeah, I played with Buck. I mostly played with Buck because I have a coworker named Buck, and Buck was like, I gotta try the Buck build system because it's my name. And we played around with it a little bit, and it was like, mishmash. Trying tasks to replace Make. For my usages, it's okay. The series sounds dope. Yeah, I'm really excited for this. It should be pretty cool. I might also do the same thing with my friend who knows even less code. So he would be going completely from scratch. Juice at least has some background in JavaScript, so I'll be able to tap into some of her prior knowledge for learning things. And like, but yeah, should be fun. CodeSnake says, how do I debug code in Python with vim/neovim? Can I use DAP? AP is DAP. I don't know what DAP is. I don't fucking know. I use just normal PDB. Is this gonna get you the right video? It is! Check out this video. That's my crash course on how to use the debugger in Python. Is just gonna teach about product management? I hope that you'll be able to make it fun for her. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Hopefully, we'll see. A product manager who wants to learn? This is impossible. Well, I mean, honestly, all of Juice's content in the pandemic was, she's like, man, I've been in tech for so long, but I don't know how code. I learned how code. And like, you know, advent of code was her way of bootstrapping into learning code. So yeah. Yeah. Lou says, did I miss the deadsnake stuff? No, we haven't started yet. We're still doing intro shit half an hour in. We'll get there pretty quickly. We're almost there. Almost there. The only thing she needs to know about Vim is how to close it. Yeah, Hazard says, how do you close Vim again, right? Too bad Twitch killed hosting. Yeah. Oh yeah, that actually would have made sense for hosting. But whatever. We'll just do it all in her chat. Make it sound like clickbait. This isn't clickbait. This is actually what we're doing. One episode is type Vim and press enter. Now exit without closing the terminal. Don't search on Google. Yeah. Shad says, anything you save me from front end, why is it like this? Oh my god. Yeah, why is front end? Why is front end? Recently discovered there doesn't seem to be a deadsnakes for equivalent for CentOS. I think it's funny to pronounce CentOS as Centos. Maybe I'm the only one who finds that funny, but yeah, you kind of have to build it from scratch, or you could use you could kind of use the Fedora packages, sort of, but not really. What do you got for me, Kevin? Oh, damn, you got it though. Not quite in 63, but that's impressive. Getting it is the hard part. Lambs, hello, welcome back. Wholesome Thought, how you doing? Fireball Monkey, hello. Have you ever tried Vim in VS Code? I have. I've also tried Babby inside VS Code. And if I remember correctly, you can't quit Babby while you're in VS Code because VS Code hijacks Control X for something. Although maybe you can do the escape :Q. I don't think I had implemented that at the time, but meh. I love discovering new weird ways to say tech words out loud. Yeah. Well, I mostly do it just to meme. Like we're gonna grumble about Debian today. But Centos, is that Fedora for distinguished gentlemen? That makes it sound like a porn thing, Vim. Squirrel for sequel? What? Are you were talking about CLEs? Oh, for command lines, CLIs? Yeah. Wait. Tech is just like brain broken as an industry. Okay, anyway, let me show you what's fucked and then we'll fix it. Ubuntu Jammy. App update, apt install software properties common -y. App repository PPA deadsnakes and apt install Python 3.11. Warner, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. English is not my native language, so it's not my no, I'm not being mean, Vimsurf. I just thought it was funny. Yes. The distinguished gentleman takes their centos before. Never mind. First it says, I wish one day how Socratica can make a voiceover for the pre-commit ads. What? I don't know what that means. What does it mean? Learn SQL with Socratica. Oh. What the fuck is this video? What is going on? You will learn SQL. T-pose for dominance, learn SQL. God damn. Okay, anyway. Don't kill my snacks. Wait, what snacks? What? Oh, like snacks? Dead snacks? Okay, so if we press enter here, it should crash. If I remember correctly. Your changed voices reminded me. I don't know anything about Socratica. No, I don't. She's an amazing orator. Huh. Control D. What do you mean my changed voice? Wait, why did it work this time? Oh, you gotta then do apt install Python 3 distutils. This is how it breaks, right? Yeah, maybe? 3.11 distutils? Yeah, there it is. So Ubuntu is in the process of backporting 3.11 to Jammy after the final release. So the same shit that they did in Focal. I mean, honestly, I should just predict that they're gonna break my packages every release anyway. If anything, it's my fault that I didn't foresee this problem. But yeah, so we basically have to remove the distutils packages and 2.3 and GDBM and whatever the fucking fourth one is that I always forget. TK. We got to remove those from 3.11 because Ubuntu is providing them directly. So yeah, the annoying thing is they haven't actually backported 3.11. They've just backported the extensions part. So they're all it does is break my packages. It doesn't actually provide the useful ones. So we're gonna have fun with that. The hands looked facing up, so more like "Let me bless you with the knowledge of SQL." Oh, it was this T pose rather than. Oh, you can't see because my hands are off screen, but you'll just have to pretend. Fartbag XP. Welcome. 3.11 is out? No, it's at release candidate at the moment. But I have built packages for it. Play the video if you want. It's a nice pun. It reminds me of your voice when you are acting during stream. What the fuck? Where did it go? Why did Control-Shift-T not work? Maybe because I popped out the tab. Okay, fine. We'll play just a little bit of it. In a world, Zettabytes, Yoda bytes. We need to find the data. No, I don't know her at all. I don't know her at all. Okay, I can't watch any more of this though. This is pretty funny though. So 3.11 will become the default Python, or they just provide it via apt without a PPA? Yeah, they're just gonna provide it without a PPA. Kevin says, "Help me out here. Should I be a good boy and stay away from ice cream, or be a bad boy and take a quick bike ride to the store?" If you're biking to get ice cream, that feels like it's free game at that point, right? You know? You're putting in the effort for it. It's not like you're like, "Oh, fucking, I'm gonna DoorDash me some ice cream and lounge on the couch and wait until it shows up. Oh, I have to go to the door to pick up the ice cream." Oh man, you're on a bike ride to get some ice cream? Yeah, fuck it. Send it. Voice doesn't sound like his voice. I think it's more like the now we're gonna talk about blah blah blah. Oh, Chat, did I tell you about the did I tell you about the GPS of one of the Lyft drivers while I was in San Diego? They had this like, I probably already told the story, but we're gonna tell it again. They had this like sensual mode enabled, and so all of the directions were just like weirdly uncomfortable, or maybe they were very comfortable. One example of them was we were approaching a roundabout, and the GPS goes, "At the roundabout, take the third exit. Good things come in threes." Or like, "There appears to be a stopped car ahead. Sometimes it's good to slow down." Or "There appears to be a cop ahead. Make sure to take it slow." It's just like, and then that was the whole time. "When possible, make a U-turn. Sometimes life throws you curveballs." And I'm like sitting in the back, like trying not to laugh my ass off, because it's probably, I mean, this person like must enjoy it. It must be like a thing they intentionally did, but at the same time, it was just like, good things come in threes. But yeah, it was pretty wild. What GPS? I don't know. I didn't ask. I should have asked Tofufu. I should have asked. That would have been good. I want that GPS would make commuting so much better. Yeah. Did it go through the car radio as well? You know, I don't remember. I think it was hooked up through their like car stuff. I don't know. Have no idea, but it was wildin'. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna fix this? I am going to look at how I fixed this before and then do the same thing as last time. And we have to do it in the nightly as well, but I am gonna delete these because I don't remember what state they're in. Oh, and then we're probably gonna fix this for 3.12 at some point too. Okay, then Snex Python 3.11. Also, for those of you that aren't on the Discord, I have a YouTube short that's coming out on Tuesday. There's an Easter egg in it. So, look out for that, I guess. Weeb GPS, please turn left, ooh. Yeah. I'm sure there's a, I mean, given what given what they had turned on, there was probably an option for that. It's a chance of taking a taxi that has the exact sign. I mean, it must be something like like surely this comes from something, right? I don't know how we're gonna I don't know how I'll possibly find this though. Yeah, this is like just useless. Yeah. Slap GPS on the ends. I don't think we're gonna find this. Yeah. Good things come in threes. Oh, is it maybe Waze? I don't fucking know. But it was something. Damn, why is this taking so long? What is going on here? It took forever. You used to be able to put your own voice together for Waze? Oh, what if like in a weird twist of things, the driver was actually a voice actor and just put all those in there? Kevin says, by the way, did I tell you the thing, my secret little project that I hope to showcase before Christmas here at stream? I don't know that you did. Are you saying you have a secret AWC project? I'll give you a hint. Oh, anthonywritescode-vods. If this fucking redirects to W3 schools, I swear to God. Okay, it hasn't yet, so. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Are we getting a new type racer, Kevin? A better type racer? Okay. I think. Oh, how do I figure out which ones I've done this before? Launchpad, deadsnakes. Speaking of type racer, Wilfred, are we doing easy mode or hard mode? You get to decide. Addicting Games turns 20? Is this easy mode? Okay, good. Easy, I'm washed? Yeah. Based on code you wrote, it grabs excerpts from your public repos. Oh, that sounds fucking cool. Roasted Function! Welcome. How you doing? Okay, so they still haven't fixed these links here. Click join, and we will do some typer racering. Bloop. I gotta click join myself. All right. Let's see how this goes. Ah! Oof, that was rough. That was rough. I do maintain dead snakes. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. If so, big thanks. I fought with Debbie Packaging for it constantly. It's a big help. Glad you enjoy it. You should consider having your work sponsor me so that I can make money from putting in so much time to make dead snakes. Typewriter is more of a scam than Twitch train when playing Anthbongs. No, if Marsha shows up, we all get wrecked. Except for that one time. That one time that I beat Marsha. It's happened once. She's beaten me hundreds of times though, so it's like not even. This is like I was slow here. It was all those fucking commas and characters and punctuation and shit. Yeah, like this one will probably be better. No money for you. Yeah, no, that's just the reality of the situation. You know, companies make millions of dollars from the software that I build, and I get fuck all of it. Eh. 111. It's not even that much better. We'll do one more. I feel like 111 just feels so a little washed. Where's my like 120s? Maybe if I did on the other keyboard. Although I haven't used the other keyboard in so long that I don't know if I'm gonna be fast on it anymore. Typewriter has a dark mode. I kind of like light modes. Dude, else got 104. Damn, you were fucking zooming. Holy shit. Yeah, almost gave me a run for my money there. Oh, this one's got a semicolon, a bunch of commas, and an ellipsis. Man, fuck this. This one's gonna suck. No! I choked! I choked so hard! Ah! Look at the shit! 130s! Oh, and then fucking 70. Oh, it kills me. I told you, Chad, that stupid ellipsis. Anyway. Thank you for the redeem. Appreciate that. We just started our OSPL. Oh, nice. And we're a bank, so it'll be slow going, but hoping to get some sponsorship. Nice. That's awesome. That's great to hear. Can you imagine how clueless our execs can be? Yeah, 100%. 100%. The God choke says compiler TV. Yeah, I was going so well. And then right at the end, I got cocky. Stupid period, stupid ellipses. Okay, anyway. Right, I was figuring out which other package has this same thing. I want to say that 3.9 vocal has this same thing. How do I view package details? Just trying to figure out which diff that I got to look at, which time that I got yoinked in the same thing. 3.9 vocal. You do not have, yeah, okay. Yeah, 3.9 focal is an example of this, so let's grab that. I really need to work on the other panel. 0.9. Oop. I should probably just keep that up just so. Why are you working on this? Now I can just show it. 11. Y'all are nuts. I can barely break 80. 80 is very impressive. If I remember correctly, like the average typist is like 45. So anything above that, and you're doing pretty fine. I remember in I think it was elementary school. We had a typing class, and my friend and I haven't talked to him forever. I hope they're doing well. I should reach out to them. But my friend and I, it was supposed to be like a 10-week class or something like that. And my friend and I got through the entire program in the first week. Because I don't know, we were fucking computer nerds. We built stuff, we wrote code, we spent a lot of time on keyboards, and we're already very good. So then we spent the rest of the time trying to get the highest score possible on this one sentence. And so we just typed this one sentence over and over and over to try and get a higher number. And we found that the program topped out. Like, even if you went faster, it didn't register the key presses because it was an old fucking DOS program, so it just like kind of sucked. But we got it to top out at like 205, which was nuts. But I can type fast or I can type correct. No matter how much I practice, I can't seem to merge them. Yeah, I only have like 97-ish% accuracy on average, but I think that's because I only type with these fingers. So, and I don't even type correct. Like, I say I use these 4 fingers. I don't even type correct with these fingers either. Like, my pointer fingers do way more work, and then like, it's honestly mostly these. This is what I work with. But Timora, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I had a friend named Mora a long time ago. Wonder what she's up to. Okay, so getting along Debian rules. Oh, this is gonna be so far back. Remove packages. This is the patch that I am looking for. Nano, what am I doing? Okay, what all do we have to do? See if I can do this from memory. It's just control in and rules. Okay, this isn't so bad. Let's check out ubuntu Jimmy. Debian control.in, and we need to find these utils. And we want Pever, not Pever. I think we just changed this to Python 3. And then we remove tk gdbm, tk debug, gdbm debug, dist utils 2 to 3, and we keep the full package. Debian rules control. That was some slow ass tab completion. And for some reason it leaks this little tester. You would think that this file is a directory, right? Nope, it's a file. I don't know what that's about, but git commit -mn must be my most frequently used commands, and always the same damn typos. I used to think amend had 2 M's in it, so it broke me brain a bit. But I type this one a lot: git commit amend no edit and git push origin head -f. I type this command a lot. Oramus, hello, how you doing? Oh, typing speed chart, so that I can be more accurate about my oh shit, no, I am right. I'm 100% right. Damn. Yeah, at 41 you are now an average typist. Yeah, so it is right around 45. Cool. Equivalent to 1 word every 6 seconds. Learn the proper typing technique and practice to improve your speed. Cool. Sick. Nice. Meat sauce. How you doing? Hello. Okay, so that's the first part of this, which is changing the control files. I should actually make sure that we have all the other ones. Control.in, Pever, lib2. Yeah. These need to be adjusted as well. It's weird that idle is not like that. Gotta fix these ones too, apparently. Stupid idle. You fucking knew it. You fucking knew it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. How much is Canonical broken? They just made it so you can't install a few of the deadsnakes packages. Because they're late backporting 3.11 for whatever reason. Okay. TK or GDBM or lib223 or distutils. We should find nothing now. Sick. Oh, I need a new laptop, chat. I was laying in bed trying to watch YouTube, and I was noticing that everything fucking lagged. And then I was like, I'm gonna run a speed test, and my laptop maxes out at like 60 megabits, even though I have like gigabit Wi-Fi, because I did a speed test on my phone. My phone was like, oh yeah, you get your symmetric up one, up down, up one, down one. And it's because my laptop is from 2017. But it's mostly done what I needed to do until now. But I kind of want to wait until the next Intel processors come out, but network card still using 2.4. It's probably even older than that, slightly by. Kevin says, in Sweden we tend to use the word pull as a verb when we're asking colleagues if they have latest changes. The phrase would be hard du pullet, which unfortunately also means heavy finger. I have a funny story about that, but I cannot tell it on stream. RX1, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I don't know if I'm drunk in a bar, maybe we can laugh about that, but I cannot tell it on stream. Bobblehead Torch, hello, hello. And who fucking knew it? How you doing? Have you ever tried owned a ThinkPad? They're very silent, and Lenovo offers parts many years after EOL. I used one. I've never owned one. I've used one at Lyft a little bit. I don't really like it. I currently have a Samsung laptop that I love. I love my laptop. It has the exact keyboard layout that I like. It's extremely light. It performs fairly well, except for the Wi-Fi card, and the processor's a bit dated, and it only has 16 gigs of RAM, and VM's kind of crawled to a hole. I don't know. It's 5 years old. What do I expect? But I've really loved it. So for non-techies, it may sound like we're asking the next person if they've indulged in fingering. That's pretty funny. I recommend the framework. Yeah, but you gotta wait like 6 months to get it. Speaking of waiting 6 months to get it, my car build that I submitted 16 months ago has finally started. So maybe I'll get it in 6 months. I don't fucking know. But I got that news yesterday, so that's cool. Tell like a dungeon master from third person. Lenovo trackpads are the worst. Yeah. Really can't stand the nipple. My brain's immediate reaction was, but I like nipples. No, but it's like, oh yeah, laptop nipples. No, I know what you mean. I got you. Yeah. The little clip mouse. Yeah. Yeah. First time my fiance heard me say it out loud, she laughed out. I'm sure she's just I'm sure she's just used to weird shit from you though, Kevin, right? First function says, I'm using an IdeaPad Flex. Good amount of RAM, runs Ubuntu. Interesting. I'm getting my Tesla fixed on Monday. Wait, what? 6 months from the incident? Wait, I don't even remember what happened. I'm still surprised she's around after 13 years. Yeah. Okay, so now we gotta figure out what was in the control in the rules file. Debian rules. Oh, lots of deletions. Okay. Debian rules with TK and GDBM ETK. We gotta get rid of all the way to full DTK. Okay, that's easy. With TK. So this now becomes... I'm just gonna copy all of this shit. Oh, and then we gotta replace the spaces with tabs. Okay. Escaped this, and then I think it's gonna be 8 spaces. And we're gonna replace that with a tab character? No, it's gonna be 7 spaces due to the terminal being weird. And it's not gonna do it for the blank lines, so we gotta do those manually. Okay. I seem to remember that there's like a README file in one of these. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, then we gotta get rid of the distutils and 2 to 3 and tkinter tests. And then we gotta remove this all the way down to here. And then this, oh, this is the README. Okay, yeah. Okay. And there's another with TK that we just remove. And there's another TK. Wait, I saw a GDBM up there too. We gotta fix that one also. Ugh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay, this one we keep the code, but remove the if statements, and that's it. If with GDBM, yes. So this is always going to be false, so we can delete this. And I think that's the right way to do this. Spuxy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What do? What do indeed? Kevin says, someone trashed the side of my Tesla as I was engaging in an overtaking. Oh. They didn't use their mirrors and basically just began their own overtaking, smashed the side of our car. That sucks. Got the family safe. Kids were freaking terrified. Yeah. Having been in a car accident before, not while I was driving, it is a very terrifying experience. My mom was driving. We were going north on... Yeah, I can actually just show you where it was. We were going north on 23. There's a bridge somewhere. I think it's this bridge at Territorial. There's a bridge somewhere here. Oh no, it's actually right at this... I think it's right at this bend here. Anyway, there was some construction here. Somewhere around here. I don't know if this was it specifically. And basically there were traffic barrels that were blocking off the shoulder. Not a lane, just the shoulder. And the person like 5 cars in front of my mom just like drifted, hit the traffic barrel, and then, you know, traffic barrels are light, they just kind of bounce around. Hit the traffic barrel and then freaked the fuck out, slammed on her brakes, and then the next 5 cars crunched into her. And my mom was the 5th car. So yeah. I was fucking around on my phone the airbag shot my phone out the back of the car. And my phone was fine, which is wild. But yeah, that's the only car accident that I've been in. Car was completely totaled, but we were all fine. For some value of fine. But yeah, it was a little bit terrifying. Car accidents are not a fun thing. I wonder if I do this, what it looks like. This must be tabs spaces here. I guess I should tabs those. And there's just this dead code in that other one. Okay. So that should make the diff less diffy. There's a weird blank line here. Oh, but it's in that side. Okay, we're good. Oh, what did I use as the commit message here? Remove Python 3.11-x packages on Jammy since Ubuntu ships those. Oops. There we go. The Arm Judge, I know. How you doing? Hello, hello. At least your phone was okay? Yeah. Yeah. Glad you and your mom were okay? Yeah. It was me, my mom, my brother, and my sister were all in the car. Kevin says, be right back. Just taking a quick bike ride to the store. Yeah, get that fucking ice cream. Doesn't sound pleasant at all? Yeah, yeah. The Internet says, today, have you ever talked about the null byte versus cpan? That I have not, but my video came out yesterday about that. Where, what was the example I used in the video? Open t.py, right, node that right. X equals high null byte. Oops. New line, comment, double quote, import os.system, echo pwned. Was it this? I think it was this. Oops, let's put another new line on there. Yeah, so this file here, which looks like it just assigns a string, and got a nice little comment here. You know, the deal. Lol. It doesn't execute at all how it looks. Because null bytes. I saw your commit. Well, I didn't make the commit. I just made the issue. Guido called you out and he was wrong? Yeah. Yeah. He actually'd me and then I was like, no bitch, I'm right. I should have just, yeah, anyway, we found it. Yeah, where was it? I suspect someone could do this. Honestly, it seems like you're making the same mistake as Greg. I'm like, no, no, no. I linked an example. But yeah. Yeah. All right, Debian change log. We need to make Jimmy 2. BCH-V, Jimmy 2. Jimmy. Remove. let's see, TK, GDBM, lib223, distutils. Since ubuntu backported them. Git commit -m. Oh, we can do our favorite channel point game. We can do our favorite channel point game. Prediction. We can do a little gambly. Will this fix it first try? Question mark. Yes, no. Why no, not 3. We're gonna give you 1 minute to bet. You can bet your points. Anthony 1, Guido 0. Yeah, it's probably more like Anthony 3 at this point, but who's counting? You found the dirty GPS voice example? Hold up. What? This one's different. This one's different. Okay, I don't know that we can watch this on stream though. That one's different. The one I had in my car was a little bit more. It was assertive sexy rather than seductive sexy. But all right, what does our prediction look like? What are we betting here? We got a lot of believers. Holy shit, JJMC's balls in 44,000 on yes. D-Dalsp is trying to donate to the community with no. We'll see how it comes out. Nick DM, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, let's do it. All right, while that is running, we've got a pull request to review. Oh, we got a new sponsor, Kubernetes. Thank you for the sponsor, appreciate it. I really got to figure out how to hook that up to Twitch, how to hook that up to stream. I feel like that's kind of a cool thing to shout out. I wonder if there's a webhook for it. GitHub. It's probably not a webhook. Sponsors. Webhook. Might be a sponsors webhook. Can you link the issue? It's linked in the body of the video, if I remember correctly. NVIDIA unlaunched their low spec 48. I saw that. It's the right call. How you doing, Leon, this river? Range Bomber says, why are you using Chromium? I usually don't. I usually use Firefox. But I'm using Chrome. I use Chrome to stream, mostly to have separations of concerns. But Range Bomber, probably your better question is, why are you using Windows? Taniwa, yo, thank you for the resub at 11 months. It's good to see you again. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. Again, we're gonna let this build away, and we're gonna review this pull request. But welcome to the stream, Range Bomber. Surely that's not the patch. Oh yeah, I get him doing its usual bamboozling. And thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm doing well. Hopefully you are as well. It's been a long week. And I've got a tough 2 weeks ahead of me. Yeah. I'm not going into too much detail about it. Basically, my team didn't quite deliver on the things that we said we were going to this quarter, and so I've got a hard couple of days being like, listen, I know that we didn't get the shit done, but here's why. So it's gonna be a fun one. Okay, so what this does is space name. Yeah, that's the same as what it was before. Retrieves this, checks if it's not in there, and otherwise sets license. Okay, seems fine. This license does not set when license does set when licenses mismatches. I have to good code change like a ghost. I'm just gonna remove that comment because that's never getting to done. I really should know how to spell Ronnie's name at this point because I've worked with them for a real long time. But I'm a bad friend. Meeting deadlines isn't so bad. Meeting a deadline and it being broken after is the bad part. Tell them not to rush perfection. I mean, most of it is that my team doubled in size, so we spent a lot of time onboarding stuff. We also spent a lot of time investigating the replacement for a system. And we spent a lot more time on that than really anything else. But yeah, we also I think I planned poorly. I think I put too much on our plate. We promised too much. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's weird because like this is I think this is the first quarter of my entire career, which is wild to think about, that I've missed the goals. Like that's the first one that I've estimated so poorly that we've missed goals. Which yeah, it's just it feels weird. It feels shitty. Like not to say that I'm good at estimating, because usually I am fairly good. I mean, my track record just kind of speaks for itself. Like, I haven't fucked it up until this point, and yeah. Oh, I forgot to talk about this. I forgot to talk about this patch too. Some open source stuff that I did since last time. I bumped all the actions versions to hopefully quiet some of the annoying warnings that have come out, but also because I wanted to bump this. So I wrote a little script that does this, but I didn't put it anywhere. Also, there was a teeny tiny bug in reorder Python imports where escaped new lines and triple quoted strings caused it to not parse this as a triple quoted string. Mostly due to just a little goof. So I fixed the regex to also match escaped new lines, and now it matches these. Yay! Okay, that's the open source since last time stuff. Well, I'm going through and closing out the rest of the tabs. Yeah. Sounds like you're a bad product manager. Good thing you're staff software engineer instead. Yeah, but right now I have to wear like 4 hats. I gotta wear software engineer hat, I gotta wear manager hat, I gotta wear architect hat, and I gotta wear project manager hat and product manager hat. I guess I have like 5 hats. Means I'm fucking stressed out of my mind and don't get much done. But that's how it goes. My mentor just had another project conversation with me about under-promising and over-delivering. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's not what I aim for. Usually I aim for like promising exactly what I'm gonna deliver. And usually it happens. It just didn't this time. Jotaka, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Or is that Hotaka? Like Spanish. Like JK, but in, oh, that's clever. I like that. Life staff you live and learn? Yeah. Classic. You did a reasonable amount of work, but we expected an unreasonable amount of work. Well, we set our own expectations, so it's really like, yeah, kind of that way. The only accurate estimate is now until the heat death of the universe. Hey, what's up, Senpas? How you doing? Are you doing any Hacktoberfest stuff this year? I clicked the button, but honestly, I feel like I'm kind of done with I'm kind of done with Hacktoberfest. Which Roger says, can I get a link to this excellent GIF? Yes. In fact, I will show you a video about how it happens. Click on that video in chat. Oh. What's the big thing that you're working on at the moment? Is this all internal stuff? We are replacing the deployment system at Sentry. Right now we have this system called Freight, which I believe is open source. That no one should ever fucking use. Yeah. So we have this thing called Freight, and basically Freight is a fancy web interface that you click a button and it runs sudo SSH and just does some terrible shit. It doesn't have rollbacks, it doesn't have canaries, it doesn't have steps. It's just one, it essentially is sudo SSH run shell script. So it's not really a deployment system. So we're trying to replace this with an off-the-shelf solution. We did a bunch of research and we've landed on GoCD as our off-the-shelf solution. Despite the name, it's written in Java. And we're trying to port over the current system over to GoCD, which unlocks a whole bunch of stuff that we just can't possibly do without significant investment in Freight. And we don't want to invest in Freight because, yeah, it hasn't seen real much significant development in years, and no one actually wants to work on it. But yeah, so that's kind of our big project right now, is replacing the deploy system, and it's severely overdue. Like we have so many outages and incidents that are people shipping like fucking attribute errors to prod, and they're obviously stuff that you should catch at like 1% canary that we just don't. We ship all the way and they're like, oh fuck, and then we can't roll back and it's like, oh god. And also the extension version. Oh, yeah. Fuck, I don't know why anyone would ever use this. Why the fuck does it... Anyway, more code to delete when we're done. Yeah, but it's, I don't know. Go see written in Java. Yeah, right. Most interesting thing is I used to want to be a staff, but I've talked to enough staffs that I'll be rocking this senior dev boat for quite a while. Dude, I just want to be a... I want to go back to like not having responsibilities. But that's unreasonable. Oh hey, nice. Bump patch. Is the patch or is the feature? Patch or is it a feature? Kind of a feature. We will bump minor. We'll do a more reasonable thing. PyPI password, PyPI token. And there it goes. Isn't Sentry using precommit with MyPy? It depends. Some of the repos use MyPy with precommit, some of them don't. But yes, we use precommit and we use MyPy. We'll delete that. It's done yet? Nope. I also need to rebuild this computer at some point because I'm realizing now that this was 2018. Oh, what the fuck was the thing using 100% CPU? That's not even possible. I'm also surprised this is only using 50%. Because it should be 5 cores chugging away. But let's see. 8th gen i7. When did that come out? 4 i7 8700K release date. 2017. Yes, this is a 5-year-old processor. So I'm a little due for an upgrade. I think they announced the 13th gen at TwitchCon. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. I think I'm due for an upgrade. Well, those are still the 12th gens. What is this? Did I design a system on stream? Why is there a list here? Or is this just some like randos list? Is this just the default? Or did I do this before? I don't feel like this is a build I would make though. How do I clear? How do I start over? How do I just delete everything? That's the easiest way. Are the 13th gens actually out yet? Or no? Start new button? Am I stupid? Where is it? I don't see it. Anyway, we did it this jank way. I am always going to buy Intel. I know that I probably shouldn't. And then we want... This is the new one? Oh, they are priced already. Oh. It's gone now because you removed everything. Isn't catching attribute error in CD too late? I highly admire systems where everything is 99% confident that a deploy works. Yeah, no, it's absolutely too late. But right now we don't catch it until we're at 100% deployed, rather than, 1% deployed. We bring down the whole damn app rather than tiny amount. And yes, MyPy should catch this. And actually the most recent one, well, actually not the most recent one. One of the more recent ones, actually I can just find it from the file here. Fixtures. Hate this new thing. Bad data.json. Nice. Yeah, this one. So the most recent one happened because somebody used the wrong Brotli module. And did I link to the patch here? Somebody used the wrong Brotli module, so I was like, oh, I'll just check in some additional PyI stubs that make sure we check Brotli correctly. But they used the wrong mode from the other library, so yeah. Our MyPy coverage is abysmal, mostly because it's a Django app, and Django does a bunch of shit that MyPy's like, I don't know what doing. Okay, let's just build the most insane machine and see where that takes us, right? That's the strat here. Wait, what is the difference between this one and this one? What's KF versus K? Intel KF versus K. They lack integrated graphics. Oh, yeah, then we definitely want the KF variant. Okay, cool. We'll skip cooler for now. I don't even know what to look for in motherboards. What do I even look for in motherboards now? It's been so long since I've done this. Surely I want this, right? There's only 2 cards. And one of them is auto. I guess fuck it, why not go for the max, right? Damn, those are wild. Also, this seems like the old North Bridge. Didn't they just announce a new North Bridge? Fuck, I don't know. Do I actually want to do this on stream? I don't know that I actually want to do this on stream. It sounds like a fucking pain. What if we instead do the... Could you imagine getting a brand new machine with only 100 megabit? Dude, I don't know anything about motherboards anymore. Last time I knew things about motherboards was 5 years ago. I seem to remember this Z number is the important part. I seem to remember it's called the North Bridge. Z690. So that's the Alder Lake version. Do they not have new Z790? That's what I want, I think. Would be my guess. Z790. There's exactly one card. And it must not be launched yet. Out of stock. Shit. Well, I think that tells me enough that I'm gonna have to wait for this anyway. Let's just click add anyway. These parts have potential issues. What is the potential issue? That it's out of stock? Does not include a cooler. Yeah. Okay, it's grumbly because I didn't pick a cooler. Okay, we're not gonna do this. I'll do this offline. Yeah. National Boss, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh my god. I've missed so much chat. I'm sorry. My stupid mod icons. Oh, that didn't work. Whoops. Now you know what I did. The wrong broccoli module? Yeah. October 20th is the release date. Oh. Kevin says, I'm back now and won Ben & Jerry's Ice Cream Richard. Nice. Django Stubbs. It doesn't really work. What is Pi I in addition to Pi and Pi C? I have a video on this. I don't remember what the title is, so we're going to do it this way. But they are type stubs. They're a way to... They're a way to tell MyPy about the shape of functions without actually having inline types. 248? It's one of these two. See what 248 is. Yeah, that sounds like the right one. What is 252? That's got to be PEP 561 or whatever. Packaging typed code. Either of these. This one will probably be the more relevant one there. Django Stubbs is mostly okay and gets better fairly often. Yeah, I tried it and it didn't make so much help though. Campus no built-in graphics. Cool. My absolute favorite is Peanut Butter Cup and it was sold out. Oh, I love peanut butter. Peanut butter is so good. Then you need to buy it on stream. Take a new mortgage. Tony, well, I've unlocked the infinite money cheat already, so I don't think I'll need another mortgage. Mostly being the operative word, there are also a load of weird tricks that you need to do to work everywhere. Wait. Oh, the Django Stubbs. Yeah. Isn't there an ECC only motherboard? I don't know what that means. What is ECC? DDR ECC. What is ECC memory? We're gonna learn something today, chat. Error correction code memory. Huh. Sounds expensive. Uses parity bits to store an encrypted code when writing data to memory. Huh. Interesting. So it's like an error correction. Cool. MSI is better than Gigabyte and Asus. An Asus for the 12900K and I regret it. Yerm says, time to get ready, visit my friend, get drunk, maybe come out, and hopefully remember nothing. Sounds good. Well, thank you for stopping by, Yerm. It's always good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Motherboard needs to be smaller than the case. That's all I remember. Yeah, that's true. Although motherboards are like standard size. I think the case and the graphics card is like the big size comparison one. Kevin says, big thanks to chat for convincing me to go get some ice cream. No regrets. Sounds good. Sounds good. Dev Panda, how you doing? Hello, hello. First streamers pro? Yeah, yeah. Eyes help your ID with autocomplete. Yeah, they can also help your type checker. Yep. Slightly by is gonna go start some slow cooker. Ooh, sounds good. Error correcting RAM is basically server RAM. Have you seen the size of the 4090? Hey, how's it going, Andrew Costa? I have not. But I figure, fuck it, I'll probably buy one. Dimensions. Where's the dimensions? 336 millimeters. So more than a foot. Holy shit, that's like this. Holy fuck, that's big. A triple slot cooling solution. Oh my god. That's nuts. Oh, and it doesn't have DVI ports. Interesting. So I will actually have to get a new screen. Where's the port list? Outputs. 1 HDMI 2, 3 display ports. Yeah. I'll have to get a new I've been meaning to get a new screen anyway. I don't know anything about screens. But I've been meaning to replace this screen because it is now 15 years old. And this might be the final reason that I actually do it. A beefy boy. What kind of errors does the RAM cry? Like cosmic rays sort of things, presumably. Look how tiny the PCIe looks in comparison. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Although I'm sure if you look at the 1080 Ti, it's this is the card that I have right now. It looks similarly silly. Like it's about as silly. What is the dimensions of this? Oh. I don't know if this is the one that I bought. Also, how are these so different in size? This is like the same size as the 4090. I mean, it's not as thick, but it's the same longs, right? Inches in millimeters. Yeah, it's like 10 millimeters different, centimeter different. But yeah, 240 hertz with HDR support. Ali Shamo says, "Can you hack an account?" Anyone can do anything if you put your mind to it. Can you hack my grades for me? No, just fucking study. Can you hack my bank account? No. Can't. Why would I tell you how to do that while I'm on fucking Twitch? Right? Although, man, the number of people from high school that have messaged me just out of the blue being like, I'm in some real tough trouble. I know you do computers and stuff. Can you like hack my bank account so I'm not in debt anymore? And I'm like, come on. This is the fucking movies. Also, why would I do that for you? Why would I possibly do that for you? Big Blaster says, why do you need an expensive gaming system if you're a coder? I also play games, but also I do a lot of video encoding, and graphics cards are great for that. Please says enter the chat. Yeah. I'm in Kali and Python, but it was not enough. What's your actual goal? Because that might be the better thing to do. Can you fix my printer? Yeah, the universal fix to printers is baseball bats. And then just fucking print at Kinko's or whatever. It's not called Kinko's anymore. FedEx. Make them change the HTML and let them enjoy how much money they have until they reload. Yeah. True. It's true. It's true. Okay. So this has completed. That doesn't tell us whether it has succeeded or not. So we don't know. We know the first part about this. Now I need to see whether it actually did the right thing. Have you considered any of the ARC GPUs since you do hard video encoding? I don't know what that means, one computer guy. ARC GPU. Has Intel entered the graphics card space? High margin PC gaming market. I have not heard of Intel's graphics cards. Introduced this March, 6 months ago. Consumer graphics cards. Huh. Are they basically just like repackages of their integrated graphics, or like what does it mean? Does someone have benchmarks I can look at? My goal is to hack an account without phishing method. But why? Do you want to get arrested? I was a millionaire once with an inspected element. Yeah, that's one way to get there. Kevin says, now you gotta show stream. Oh, okay. What we got? What do we got here? Oh, the office space printer scene? Yeah. This one. But I don't want to get copy strike. Otherwise I would. Reality, I had 62 cents in my account, but to the public I was a millionaire. I'm still confused what the heck you are doing. If you do bang today, you can learn the answer. John everyone, hello, welcome. They're full-fledged GPUs? Oh. They're similar to the 3060. Oh. That's kind of cool. Thinking about following. What do you got for me? Write yourself a Git. Oh. Why is their coding style so shit? Why would anyone ever write something like this? Also, this puts a mutable value into a default. You don't want to do that. Oh boy. Okay, I can't read any of this. Nope, not happening. PC load letter, right? Yep. Okay, so now that we've done this, we should be able to apt install dist. I think you have to start with 3.11 dash minimal star jammy 2 star deb. Is that the first one we have to install? No, we have to do libpython minimal. And then we can do python minimal. New packages will be installed. Yes. Okay, then we can install this. Nope, we gotta get libpython Standard lib. Yes. And I think the goal is to get to the VM package and make sure that it works. Then we can install this. Okay. Now the VM package. Linge, thank you for the resub at 14 months. It's good to see you again. Hopefully you are doing well in Denmark. John Everyone says, about deadsnakes, will we have 3.6 for Ubuntu 22? Not unless someone pays me, because it doesn't build on OpenSSL 3. And I don't have any, I don't have much interest in backporting OpenSSL 3 support or backporting OpenSSL 1.1. But if someone wants to pay me to do it, then I'll fucking do it. But otherwise not. Okay, this should have brought in distutils. Did it bring in lib2-3 also? It did. It brought in this one. And can we make a virtual env? That took forever. Heads went to jammy dirty. Yeah, seems to work. Believers win. Prediction. Choose outcome. Yes. Gonna drive, we'll be back later. Sounds good, Taniwa. Thank you for stopping by. Good to hear, Lynch. Boston from Tuesday to Friday. Oh, you're visiting the United States. Cool, cool. Greetings from outside of Anthony's window. That'd be really fucking weird. Isn't 3.6 almost end of life anyways? 3.6 is already end of life. But deadsnakes, I mean, part of the dead part of it is that it tries to support Python's forever-ish. So yeah. I put, well, they're supported at best effort, and 3.6 just doesn't build at all. Anything 3.6 and below are just doesn't build at all, so it's not gonna happen. Hey, what's up, Slightly By? Come back to Anthony saying jammy dirty. Yeah, true. It's true. It's true. Dark Time Lord was talking about karaoke, and I really want to go to karaoke, but I don't have enough. I don't even. Is there a karaoke bar? There's got to be one in Ann Arbor, right? Karaoke. There is. Oh. But I would need to find friends, and it's gonna be filled with college kids. So, alas. But I really like karaoke. Sarcastic Dante, how you doing? Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Dr. Gabriel C says, I'm sitting here watching a replay on the VODs channel, and I thought to myself, maybe I should check if Anthony is actually live. It's true. I am here. How you doing? Welcome back. You got a sub while you were lurking. Tejasco Mawar says, what are we doing here? Well, if you read the title, or do Bang Today, actually title probably down there, you can find the answer. We're building Python packages. That's usually where I stop with playing things, but then I need to find friends. Yeah. F's in the chat for friends. Wait, why isn't the bot replying to this? I feel like it should. No? Oh, it's what are you doing? Yeah. 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 The Gemini says, are you still using Podman? I have been using Podman for a couple of years now. Yeah. I have Podman via Symlink. Docker is Symlink to Podman. Doomjaw, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Are you doing anything? Are you doing something suspicious? No, I'm not doing something suspicious. So the wrestling is trending and probably filled with younger, newer programmers. Maybe the behavior we see with Twitch viewers comes from immaturity. Yeah, probably. But that's why I'm not. That's why I don't stream Rust anymore. Gone Face, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Are you Matt? QQ, yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we've got a check mark in the chat. Doomjaw, what do you stream? Welcome, welcome. And I was thinking about this. Technically, I don't think you can work at Google because you have side projects. Yes, that is also kind of true. I would have to dump all of my side projects if I were to work at Google. But I have no interest in working at Google. So NerdCTL says to me, fine if you want something more Docker-like. I mean, Podman's great. I have no complaints. Does anyone have any experience with Nim? Like, yeah, there's what's his name? There's a guy who stops by the stream a lot that does a lot of Nim. A bunch of Nim. They're emphatic about recommending everyone to use Nim all the time for everything. But yeah. Oh, hey, coworker. You would struggle with new side projects at Google? Yeah. Madden NFL. Okay, cool. A little bit different than streaming programming on Twitch, but that's cool. There's an unban request from someone who hasn't written anything in chat? Oh boy. Wait. I don't get one new. Yeah, we do have an unban request. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Jaholo! Thank you for the resub at 25 months. Good to see you again. Yeah, they're backporting 3.11, which breaks things annoyingly. ArcProg, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wait, I want to see what the unban request is, because these are usually funny, right? I gotta put it in this window so it's proper size, and then we put it down here. Where's our unban request? How do I... Stop it. Where's the... I don't even know how to do this. Oh, here we go. Unban request. What? What? They have no messages. I banned them in January. What? They asked for an unban 2 days ago. Where's the actual message? How do I see it? I have no fucking idea how to use this. I can't remember getting banned. I suspect it's an error. Let me chat, please. I wonder if I just... Hold on. I blocked? I'm trying to see if I have them blocked on other platforms. Nope. Not on GitHub, not on Twitter. I wonder if it was from another chat? Very strange. They talk a lot in Juice's channel. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Does Babby have LSP? It does not. Joel says, my upgrade to 2204 broke a lot of things, especially regarding window management. Oh, also, War Up, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But a cruel streamer, probably mistyped the name. I feel like that one's a pretty hard one to mistype. I don't know. I'll just look at the, I'll just look at what I was doing on 123. I didn't stream on 123. Did you stream on 123? Twitch tracker. Now I gotta figure this out. Blurb. Probably in someone else's stream and you ban them here? Probably. Are we doing unban requests? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Juicebox hero. Where's the like calendar view? Streams. January 23rd? That's the 30th. So this would be the 23rd. There was a stream that day. That seems the most likely, TBH. And we can see user. They have lots of messages here. Suspicious user. Damn, they talk a lot. 2-6. We're getting close. Oh, it's not gonna let me scroll back, isn't it? Is it? Damn. Oh, what date was that? Oh no, that wasn't the day boundary. I wish Twitch was like, here, you can look at it on this day. Probably is a way to do it, I just don't know. Oh, there was a date. 1:30. Getting closer. 127. 125. 123. Here we go. Oh, yeah. No, they were just being wrong. That's why I banned them. Okay, anyway, we got the answer. Belwana, hello, hello. How you doing? Tijen says, what is that keyboard? It's thick. Does it thox? I don't know what that means. Going deeper into the streamer rabbit chat hole. Yeah. Can't seem to find QMK or Via pads when I search for them on Amazon. Definitely want a 9 key that I can set F13 through F24. Can you program your 9 key to do that? In fact, deny you were banned for being wrong. Yes, you can do that, Sarcastic Dante, if you would like. Babby keyboards, Keybio, BDN9, key maps, IDK, keymap.c. Yeah, so I've actually set mine to F13 through F18, and then I use those as keys in OBS. But I have the BDN9. I have the Mark 1. I hear the Rev 2 is way better though. But yeah, I like this keyboard. It was fun to assemble. Maybe it's for you, maybe it isn't, but this is the one that I've put together. How much does it cost now? Where's the buy? 26 bucks. Not too bad. A little pricey for a tiny keyboard, but Jen says how to unblock port 25 on AWS. That's usually in your network configuration, something or another. What is it called? Think for it. Then the security group. That's what it's called. So yeah, you configure it in the security group. Why do you want to host a mail server in AWS? Yeah, that's maybe the better question. Okay, now that we know this thing works, we need to actually do the release. And I haven't released one of these manually in a long time, so I don't remember how to. I think it's just what could go wrong? Oh, then we need to do this to the nightly. Is that flashed onto the keypad, or do you have to run software to respond to it? So QMK gets written to the firmware directly. So if I were to plug this into someone else's computer and press those buttons, it would send those buttons. Why not though? I don't know. As someone who hosts a mail server, I would highly suggest not. Yeah, mail servers are a pain in the ass. Got my GPG key and password. Fiskin Hero says, is one even allowed to do that on AWS? I think you can basically do anything, right? As long as you're not mining cryptocurrency, but even people do that, so. Nice. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Nice! DV Music! Hello. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. I feel like it's been a while. Alright, so now that we've done 311, we gotta do 311 nightly. And I need to fill up my water. I am an hour behind on doing that, so I'm gonna do that. I will be right back, and I will see you all in a sec, chat. Hello, I'm back. I've filled up my water. I remembered to grab my little chapstick. It was indeed in my TwitchCon bag. Oh my god, you said so much in chat while I was gone. Where should I? Man, Linode is fed up with most of the nodes are infected with crypto miners. Yeah. I mostly do it for internal learning to myself, but I do actually have it all set up for secure email sending and receiving. Mail stuff are always a bit strange to do. Even ISPs tend to block you if you run it for yourself. Yeah, I used to. I used to send mail. I never received mail internally, but I used to send mail from a persistent server that I would run at my parents' in my bedroom at my parents' house. And even that got blocked. The ISP just like, this was before you could have like cell mail or whatever. This was just city stuff. But yeah, even that got blocked. And all of the big email providers are like random email from not big email name going straight to spam. even SES gets sent straight to me at spam now, so I have to like unblock that. But mishmash. Office 365 or Google Workspace, the easiest $5. Yeah. Why is my mail marked as spam? Yeah, because Gmail just like assumes that anything that's not from a big provider is spam, which is a very good assumption. But yeah. Biscanero says, I saw the title Ubuntu breaks and joined stayed because of the hate for mail servers. Yeah. Luckily my ISP is Google, so they don't really care. Oh, do you have Google Fiber? Oh. A bit confused though. Are you running Windows with an Ubuntu VM? Yes. Also, here is my confirmation status and me making thumbnail faces. I don't know that I showed this on screen yet. But now you can green screen. You can green screen me into terrible things. So sorry about that. Or you're welcome. But yeah, I have a fancy green screen now. Mostly to make thumbnails easier. Leisure Dude, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I was just saying that Satilli.com is using for a random unmaintained. I think my uncle owns this. No, this is not my uncle's website. This is some Italian guy. Someone who actually deserves the name. Google Fiber is amazing. It announced 5 and 8 gig service. Oh, that's fucking sick. Green screen is well worth the money. Yeah, I've made a few thumbnail faces. I had to read. I have a folder called Misc Assets. I wanted to rename it to Assets so it's at the beginning of all my stuff. And unfortunately, that breaks OBS because OBS links to files in this folder. But look, we got thumbnail faces now. Anyway. Remind that Anthony's website still exists without updates. Yeah, I really need to rewrite this, but yeah. You need to write an Easter egg to anthonywritescode-vods. Yeah. Oh, it just goes to Twitch right now. Yeah. 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 Still conflicted to upgrade from 500 fiber to 1G 1G. Gigabit is so... The About Me page? Yeah. With my Minecraft... My creeper shirt on. I love that shirt. But then it got a hole in it and ads. You got chat. This was a different era. Yeah. Anyway. 5 gig tier will be 125 a month. That's not bad, to be honest. I feel like you're 5'2" in that photo. I have not gotten taller since this photo. So, anything I've gotten shorter since this photo, maybe? But no, this was 2010 when I took this photo. 1 gigabit is really nice. I got a free upgrade from 500 fiber into 1 gigabit. It was a bigger update than I thought. Yeah. That was the Ethos Lab era. I still watch Etho. Etho still makes content. But yeah, I definitely watched Etho back then too, as well. The era before the Taco Me. I mean, it existed. This is just a different shirt. Why do you have a Tamper Monkey extension? Because I write user scripts to make my life easier. I don't know which ones I have right now. Dashboard. We have one to redirect Discord because their website sucks. This is one for that I made at work that makes failures in GitHub Actions show up first. This is because PyPI removed my nice little redirect. This is the GIF image one. And this last one is so that I can click on chat to know where I was before. Twitch has implemented this natively now, but I like my shitty pink outline and chat wiggles better, so I'm just gonna stick with this one. Minecraft creeper motif child's Yeah, I mean, this is essentially the shirt that I had, but I think it only is in child sizes, so I don't think I can fit into a child's XL, age 13. Although I still have some of my baseball shirts from when I was 13, and they still fit. So maybe, but those were adult mediums, so yeah. Yeah, Tamper Monkey for use the scripts. Yep, 100%. $30 for 500, and 1G would be 50. I pay 80 for 1G, and I'm fine with that. How tall are you for you? If you don't mind sharing. This is a point of contention because I haven't measured myself personally in a very long time. The measurement that I keep carrying forward is the one from the DMV. But everyone I've met is like, there's no way that you're 5'11". That's totally fake. And I'm like, I don't fucking know. That's what the DMV told me. So I'm probably more like 5'10"-ish, somewhere around there, if other people are judging properly. But DMV said 5'10", so or 5'11", so that's what it says. 5'1", yeah, that's the YAML parsing, right? You know, Google whatever that is in centimeters. It would be 70 inches in centimeters. 180, 175-ish. But anyway, not at the magical 6 foot mark. So we all get filtered out. But anyway, okay, we gotta do 311 nightly now, which in theory should just be a get apply. If you're 5'1", just round up to 6 foot. No, that's even further cheating. If the DMV height is cheating. Creeper hooded fleece. So here's the problem. I never wear hoodie. Like never ever. Which is weird because when I was a kid, I always wore hoodies. I didn't wear anything else. But now if I wear like anything more than a t-shirt, I just like sweat to death. I do have one hoodie. I guess this isn't entirely correct. I have one hoodie that I wear very infrequently. But I can't hoodies. They make me I'm too sweaty. They have a t-shirt in the official shop. Ooh. I was just imagining the hoodie with the hacker glasses. Yeah. Or we could get the we could get the my other persona. The me from Citrus is actually taller than you? Yeah, 100%. Nah, she's like 5'3". She's shorts. Well, average height for women. Only onesies, yeah. They're the hoodie programmers and the button-up shirt programmers. I had this discussion with a colleague recently. 180 is completely normal, but here in Spain it counts as huge? Damn, I should be in Spain then. Oh, 180. No, that's 6 feet. Yeah. Can you have a queso greater than Chipotle queso? It's not even a competition. I've not had either, now that I think about it. Yeah, should I just wear onesie? Is that you, Clark Kent? Yeah. You're 186? I think that's 6'2". It's 6.1. Inches. It's in inches. I guess 6'1" and change. Yeah. We've never seen a button-up shirt programmer wearing a hoodie over the shirt. Yeah, that would certainly be a style, wouldn't it? Right. Stop getting distracted, Anthony. Do the thing that you're supposed to do. Check out ubuntu jammy git -C Python 3.11 show head caret git apply. Please. Ooh. Yo, you love to see it. Man, when things clean apply, fucking chef kiss. That shit's the best. Oh, yep, bot. And then I think I can just rerun the job and it should work. I don't really remember how the nightlies work. Remember a blanket programmer? I just don't like being warm. I really don't like being warm. I'm fine being cold. Action works. Scheduled ran 9 hours ago. Let's see if I remember correctly. This needs to have commits on the branch, otherwise it won't actually run. 6 minutes ago. That'll do. What is this? Disabled manually. Okay, good. Does this not have a trigger? Do I just have to click rerun? Rerun. Ah, shit. What is this? No. Oh, I gotta update all of action. How am I gonna do this? Did I write the all repo script on this computer? I did. Yo, we can just use the script. Okay, but now I gotta figure out how to do this. Temperature, do you have your thermostat set to in winter? Right now my heat is just off. Let me go see what the temperature is. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. My house is currently at 65, which is 18? Yeah, 18. You're in one of the coldest states in the US? Yes, yes. You have a friend that's 206 centimeters? God damn! Tajaz, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I used to have to walk backwards to the bus stop in the winter when I lived in Michigan. It was torture. So I love walking outside when it's cold and just letting your nostrils freeze. I fucking love it. Sakurj Hacker, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I found out that sleeping nude is life-changing. I always slept in boxers until I was like 25. Yeah. Disredis, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Tofu says, I'm always cold and I hate it. So I gotta have some sort of insulation. Oh. I like being cold. Your house is currently at 80? God damn. Just overclock the PC to stay warm. Yeah. Also, welcome to the stream, Leak Geek. Hopefully you're doing well. Presence Night is the best feeling in the world. Oh, it's so good. Mblock, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, so I'm gonna click rerun first, and then we'll fuck around with this. Yes. Hopefully that will set stuff up correctly. So I'm gonna keep this open, and how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? We're gonna use all repos. That's how we're gonna do this. Pip install all repos. And we're gonna look at my face while I set up the credentials. Because I don't really want to give you my creds to everything. Oh. It's the right thing. I think that's right. Let's make sure that I have the right values. Yep, it is working. Cool. Cloning away now. And the Michiganders have Stockholm Syndrome with winter. I mean, Wait, why did that clone so quickly? That should have taken way longer. Oh, because it only closed the primary branches. Huh. And everything else is archived. Huh. Okay, cool. There's a reason I have servers in my basement for the winters. A contact should be illegal in Michigan in the winter. Yeah, your streamer is probably always the warmest in the house. Yeah, it's probably true. Either that or the kitchen. My contact's literally frozen, cracked in my eyes. What? That sucks. That's nuts. Okay. All repos, find files, GitHub. Actually, let's just do all repos grep uses .star at and YAMLs. Yeah. Oh. Right, I have shared workflows now, so I actually don't have to update that much at all. Uh-huh. Okay. So, that's nice. Wait, I think I only have to update these ones. Only the runbooks repo. Oh, man. I didn't need to use all repos at all for this. Why did I call this DS? deadsnakes. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. deadsnakes runbooks, git pull, make sure we're up to date. Let me just make sure that these don't have the problem with, yeah. So setup Python made this really annoying change where there's no longer a default Python version. So you have to always specify this. Just so stupid. Wait, the Python version input is optional. If not supplied, the action will try to resolve from this. If it doesn't exist, Python or PyPy from the path we use. Oh. Oh, it's the drop song. Let's go. I seem to remember they removed this so it just errors. But this doc seems to make me think it's optional. Maybe so many people got mad that they're like, okay, fine. We'll put it back. Because I don't actually care about the default version. I just want some reasonably new version of Python 3. Yo LD, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, what are you? Also in my email. No, you are not in my email. Oh, you are in my email. Oh, it's another Pregament hook. Sunflower or sunflower marmalade. That's a great name. Oh, deciding a name for my new project. Well, what does your project do? Mint Julep says, my god, I've been trying to fix my Ubuntu since installing deadsnakes PPA versions. That seems unlikely that deadsnakes broke stuff, but it doesn't touch any of the system packages. Alright, what is this thing? World's fastest open API 3 Swagger linter. The answer says, just had your Century Decks video in my watch later playlist. I was away for a bit. How did it go? Oh, it was exhausting. It is written go. Look at the pre-commit hooks. Seems fine. Yeah, seems good. They added it to the end. Sick. Does the name even matter what the product does nowadays? I mean, it doesn't. But you could potentially have some good pun opportunities. Watched the new Halloween Ends movie earlier. Good movie. I haven't watched movies in a long time. Okay, let's make a pull request. In theory, this runs on pull request, so pull request to Docker files. Uh, uh. This does run setup Python. Hmm. Let's see what this is gonna do. Dry run repos. Deadsnakes runebooks. Surprisingly less changes than I expected. I am archive. Where's my scratch repo? Where's my fuck around and find out repo? Do I not have one? Oh, we'll make one real quick. Where's the create new file button? Create new file, there we go. GitHub workflows wat.yaml yobs wat steps action slash setup Python v4 run Python 3 version. We need to also say it runs on Ubuntu latest. Oh, I forgot to put the triggers. Damn. Edit in place. I hate this so much. So much worse. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just the repo, it was just installing a bunch of versions from it. Broke my ability to use most pip packages. deadsnakes doesn't touch that at all, so it must have been something else you did. Does this just do nothing then? What does it actually do then? Because I bet this is just user bin Python 3. This is all I really care that it can do, I guess, so might as well just try that. Look around and find out. Hey, what's up, Lobsang? Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, it's just user bin pip. Certainly installed it, but to where? Dist packages. Ugh. Annoyed that they changed this behavior. Ugh. Ugh. Like, I think I don't even need setup Python in either of these places then. Well, I probably want it here. So annoying. All right, we'll do this one manually rather than automatically, because of the reasons. All right, checkout is v3, setup Python is v4. Hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Actually, I doubt either of these need anything special. Bin, build, and push. Yeah, any old Python 3 will work. Okay, so I can actually just do this. But this one needs to install stuff. Gotta actually update that one. Why didn't this one get bumped? Why didn't any of these get bumped? Oh, because my regex is bad. My regex is bad. Yeah. Because my regex assumes that I write it like this, which is what I do most of the time, but for some reason, I used a name here, so these are wrong. Oh, fuck that one up. All right. Cool. And I'll just assume I didn't break things. Because I don't think I actually can run these and validate that. No. Yep. First thing I'll do with this new GitHub layout gets me is a user script that closes the left side. Yeah. Lovesync says, try to install new hardware for a bifold door today. Nothing is broken worse than before, but we still don't have a working door. Welcome to the stream, Stoddard Labs. Hello. How you doing? Oh, yeah, I kind of expected this to run stuff, but I guess it's not going to, so that's fine. We'll just merge, and what could go wrong? Oh, and let me delete this repo before I forget. Ooh, I get to feel up my monitor. Typical Step says, how do you gain ideas for a new project? Usually it's, man, I wish this thing didn't suck, and then I make it not suck. Yeah. IXDLH says, hey, just stumbled on the stream reading the title. Is the streamer / Anthony streaming from an Ubuntu machine? How does he do that? I can't even log into Twitch on Ubuntu. Well, I have streamed from Ubuntu before, but there's a little smoke and mirrors here. just a little smoke and mirrors here. But yeah, OBS works fine in Ubuntu. I've logged into Twitch in Ubuntu. But yeah, it's a little sneaky. Thank you, Sarcastic Dante, for the bang OS. More ATI, hello. Qualsy, how you doing? Okay, in theory, what was I gonna do? This thing. In theory, Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. No, stop. We have a lot to build still. Okay, so we gotta wait for this one a little bit more. But the 311 one might be done. Launch pad, that's next. Oh, and I have to delete packages. Well, it's not done yet. Okay, so we gotta wait for this to finish. We gotta wait for that to finish. Then I gotta wait for this to finish. Got a lot of waiting. The Tondo says, hey, Anthony, why are you using requirements-dev.txt for dev dependencies and don't use extras require in setup.cfg? Because extras require in setup.cfg is public facing. I don't want people to pip install my package bracket dev, which you can do for some packages, which makes no sense. Like for instance, if you pip install pytest bracket dev, this pulls in, oh wait, that's not, hang on, that's not what pytest calls it. Call it something else. It's probably called testing, yeah. Because I don't ever intend this to be a public interface in any way, shape, or form. The development requirements are only for me. They're not for distributing. And setup tools extras are a huge fucking hack, and they barely work. So I don't use them for that. I guess I do use them for something, surely. I use them in identify for license detection. And it's literally my only actual use of extras require. But yeah. MacGyver says 2210 beta works great already. I stick to LTSs. As you can see, I'm still on 2004. I haven't finished migrating over to my other computer, my other VM. Next question is, when after finishing the project do you realize it still sucks? What do you do? All code sucks. That's just how it goes. Imagine to our surprise when Anthony reveals Windows is actually running a VM. That would be next fucking level. Oh god, Nix. Ugh. I fucking hate Nix. I'm never gonna use Nix. Nope, 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 nope. Process text is generally used for development time, build time, or test time dependencies. Extra requires is for optional features like runtime. Yeah, that's generally how I approach it. Yep. Does Launchpad have their own build agents or does it build on GitHub Actions? Launchpad has their own build agents. But for the nightlies, I build them once on GitHub Actions to make sure that they're fine, do some like testy stuff, and then I send them off to Launchpad. And then Launchpad will build them. So we can see, there's the link somewhere. Maybe it's because I'm not logged in? No, I'm logged in. Where's the one package building? Here we go. Oh, this is just hard float. We might have the other packages already. I wish I would have saved the command from earlier. Maybe it's still up here somewhere. Please. Not running out of scroll buffer. Ah, it is still there. Okay. Let's stop at this part. Oh. Let's stop at that part. Oktoberfest moved from 14-day waiting period to 7-day waiting period. Oh. Fulgastep says, "Love, my name is already a domain that's being used by another software dev." Ah. Yeah, that's why sad that anthonywritescode.com. Oh, is it gone now? Wait, what did I typo? Oh, do they not have... They probably don't have... Oh. They don't have the bear domain? Their DNS is misconfigured? So they suck at code? Yeah, that's what it is. They don't have the bear domain. But anyway, yeah, this other Anthony Writes Code, who I have eclipsed a bit. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, that is thing. Please be jammy too. Yes, let's go. Let's fucking go. We'll be able to do this now. And this, and not have it crash. Yeah, they've messed up their DNS. They've messed up their DNS. I remember talking about Nix while trying it out back in November last year. Then eventually I ran into trouble. And again, I won't touch Nix ever again. Yeah, they suck you in with like the... There's a lot of good stuff with Nix, but the actual implementation is another thing. Okay, so now that this is built, I need to go in and delete the old broken packages, which I don't remember how to do. Not this button. It is spooky how easy it is to click that button, though. Is it 311? Where's the jammy ones? Oh, I don't remember how to do this. Simple Guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. French Guy CH, welcome back. Good to see you again. It's probably that they're using a system that doesn't auto redirect. Yeah, or they set up the DNS themselves and didn't do it right. Account 5. What happened to the first 4? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Wow, we're up to 70% already. I've had to bump this so many times. And people get real mad whenever I delete stuff, so this is probably... People are probably gonna grumble today, again, as always. So where are the other ones? Or have they finally fixed the weird orphan packages? Yeah. Oh, this button always makes me nervous. Oh, here it is. Okay, so they are still here. They just don't show them. I have to delete this. This screen makes me nervous. Jammy 1. Check the box. And then... ubuntu backported 3.11 and broke this. Usually I don't have to do this. It's only because I'm deleting packages, or only because some of the packages are no longer showing up there. Simple Guyan says, do you stream daily? I wish. Man, I would love to stream daily. I usually stream at least twice a week, sometimes 3 or 4 times. I would love to stream every day. Unfortunately, I have too many fucking meetings at work. Baba Cooper P, welcome back. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, just making sure that I only have this one checked. And it's Jammy 1. There's a bunch of other weird superseded ones in here too. Yeah. Why is this here? I think I'm just going to delete all the superseded ones. Is that a bad idea? 310 Alpha 7 Focal 2. Yeah, we have 310 8 Focal. Okay, so we can delete that one. Alpha 7 Bionic 2. We have that one as well. Alpha 6 focal 1. Why are there so many weird ones here? Deleted, yep, okay. 3, 5, 10 focal 2. There's focal 3. 3, 5, 10 bionic 2. Usually it auto deletes these. I'm confused why these are showing up at all. 3, 6, 15 focal 1. We're up to focal 3. 3, 7, 12 focal 1. There should be 3, 7, 15 focal 1. Yep. And the same for bionic. And then 3, 9, 9 focal 2. The 3, 9, 15 focal. Yep. And 3, 9, 15 bionic. Delete superseded packages. This one makes me even more nervous. ABS, always be streaming. ABS is also my initials. Whoa. Why didn't I check this box? 310 bionic 1. Okay, superseded, 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 superseded. It's gonna cease to become a word. Superseded, 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 superseded. Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't bring anything. Sorry, Benny. Hello, hello. ABC, a bone coming through the skin is bad. Yeah, I've been there. Anthony Bastard Satilli. Right? Anthony Big Dick Satilli. Yeah, imagine that was my real name. It's funny because that's not that far off from my middle name. 399 focal 2. These all sound like fighter pilots launching missiles, yes. Anthony the Baker Satilli? B is for Brian? No, it's not Brian. Not Brian. Oh no. No. Why? Oh no, this is fine. 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 Think. What is the thing? Quick test. If Jammy and 311. Yeah. I need to update my tests. Jammy 311 was also backported. Not far off from being Big Dick? Yeah. 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 It's a somewhat traditional Italian name-ish. But you probably associate this name with 2 other much more popular things. Still failing, just go ahead and make the test pass via test changes. Yeah, admittedly the tests are wrong here, so. But now we gotta wait through this whole thing again. And I think it's gonna short circuit and not actually push, so. That's gonna be a little annoying. But. Oh, and I got an email because of it. Blerp. Blerp. Yeah, this is going to be annoying after backport. Yep. Tests are wrong. Things I've been told numerous times when they're a lie. This time it's actually true. Pinky promise. Pinky swear. Actually true. Not a lie. Damn, that was a lot of tags. Did some wild shit there. Okay, so we will let this continue to build again. Aya wins, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, we gotta do the same. Let's delete all the superseded stuff here as well. Although, maybe I already did that. Delete packages. Yeah, I've already done it here. Weird that the other one got stuck. Don't know what to feel about that. What are the benefits of having a split keyboard? I don't really get any of the direct benefits because I don't have the problems that it solves. But if you you check out my video, I go over the details of why one might want one. And a bunch of people in my chat have gotten split keyboards and been like, "Oh, this changes everything. I no longer have back pain. My wife loves me again." Like, you know, all those sorts of things. I don't have a wife. I just thought it'd be funny. Then I thought about it and I was like, wait a minute. People are gonna misinterpret this. My wife sleeps with me again, yeah. Imagine. Okay, what the fuck else are we gonna do? I've had a bunch of PRs chilling in my inbox for a long time. We are going to try and fix this one. Having split keywords is how you get the ladies' scribbles in notebook. I mean, okay. What do we need to do here? I think this is quite right. We're just gonna fucking fix this PR. It's been here forever. My wife's boyfriend's back has improved. Split keyboard resurrected my dog and whitened my teeth. Yeah. I found fulfillment in life after getting this keyboard. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. La 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 ha ha ha. Sarcastic Dante says I actually need a new keyboard. Ever since I got a split keyboard, Anthony's wife has started loving me more. Yeah. Yeah. If code looks like a pyramid, I get suspicious. Yeah. Yeah, this is some very arrow-shaped code. It's also like not quite correct. Because it should check that it is either exactly empty or it has these files. Whereas this is it could have one of the files but not any other ones. But in the way, we fix. Get hub. I think this still works. Oh. This used to work. I know you can SVN clone from this. But you used to be able to get cloned from it as well. Oh my god. Took a bit to get to this one. How do you... How do you get a merge conflict? How do you get a merge conflict when squashing? That makes no sense. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna rebase on top of their first commit. Whoa, what the fuck? What is A? Is that the bell character? No such name. Justice, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. 1. Man, ASCII? Is that what it is? Start of heading. Weird. La 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 la, haha. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. What's the difference between fetch and pull? Do I have a video on this? I think I do. Fetch? It might be in that video. But fetch doesn't change anything. Pull is fetch plus merge, or pull or fetch plus rebase. Tsunyoko, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. VinKME says hello, hello. Did you stop working on the Rust project? I have stopped streaming it. Because whenever I streamed Rust, not my usuals, but I would get a lot of people in chat that were just toxic and shitty, and it was usually I enjoy streaming. Usually streaming energizes me and makes me feel better about things and feel not so sad and, you know, enjoy what I'm doing. But when I was streaming Rust, dealing with chat just, it made me want to just quit the whole fucking stream. Like, just stop streaming in general. And I ended up recognizing that was what was happening, so I just stopped doing it. But I'm still working on the project, but just not on stream. So, yeah. Yeah, like I don't I don't want to do shit when chat's being toxic. So I'm still working on the project, but just not on stream. Pull equals fetch plus merge. Yep. Life's Faded says streaming Rust isn't a great experience. Yeah. Explains can't stream Rust. Yeah, maybe I should make a video about that. But oh man, if I make a video about that, it'll just be like people being real fucking shitty in the YouTube comments. It's like, yeah. Rust community can be hostile and elitist at times. So there are a lot of people in the Rust community that are really, really nice. And a lot of the people that I've met on stream have been exceptionally nice people. And they write Rust or stream Rust or whatever. Yeah, I'm not trying to like paint like, oh yes, all Rust people toxic. It's really not. It's a few bad apples that ruin the whole experience for me. So Black Aries, hello, welcome, welcome. Explains why I avoided chat. Yeah. Might as well make a video. I mean, it'll get a lot of clicks, but at the same time it'll be like, oh. Rust streamers are nice, Rust stream Twitch chat isn't. That's mostly true. Although there's a few streamers that stream Rust that are like, but which one is the most toxic language? I think Rust. But how you doing, Crow? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Of the languages that I have streamed, Rust has been the worst experience. The C++ was actually fairly fine. The C was fairly fine. The Go, I wrote a little bit of Go once. That was fairly fine. JavaScript was fine. Ruby was fine. Did I go to TwitchCon? I did indeed. I did indeed go to TwitchCon. It's pretty fun. Met a bunch of people. Met Citrus's community. Met the Pogrammers. Some of the people that I'd just never seen in real life before. So I met like I'd hung out with Jordan and True a bunch before, so I'd seen them all and like I'd hung out with them. But I met like Chow and Trash and Sympathy and Girl with Box and BG and Atoda and just a whole bunch of people, and it was really awesome. I think the con was kind of mid, but meeting all the people was really awesome. So that was pretty nice. Merchant, hello. What did Ubuntu do again? They backported 3.11 after the LTS freeze, which broke the deadsnakes packages. Yeah. Grim ran into a lot of problem chatters in his couple of Rust streams. Yeah. Do you know anything about Kotlin people? I don't. I have streamed a little bit of Kotlin though, but I was tiny, so like I streamed Kotlin to like 30 people way back when. But that was a little bit of a different era. This is still going. This is done. This we need to fix. But I was confused about their thing. Okay, so I'm gonna rebase on top of this. And then this will hopefully resolve their conflicts. Really? No changes. That should be fine. Right? Why is there conflict here? I think I want this side. Doesn't actually matter. You know what? We're just gonna do this a different way. We're gonna do this a different way. We're gonna do get diff origin origin head dot head. Get the actual patch. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna get rid of all of these. And then we are going to get checkout origin main everything. And then we're gonna get apply patch. And then we're gonna amend. And so this will get back to exactly the diff, essentially a rebase. This should be the original diff. Yeah, and then we're gonna change the commit message to whatever their pull request is. That's not right. Raise an error when output dir does not look. Contents are unexpected. I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna fix the code. Do you like Go at all? Go is okay to write. I don't find it useful anymore. And I feel like Go is a language where you are given just a hammer and just nails and have to build everything. As a manager, how do you handle conflict when it comes up? I just rebase and fix it. Yeah, with single quotes plus double quote versus double quotes, that's definitely what pre-commit CI fixed. But I think what they did is they changed the exception type locally, then pulled their own branch, and then resolved the conflict in a merge. And then the sides were differing so much that Git didn't know how to fix it. So that's why I had to fix it. Radio Pappas, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I wish Kubernetes wasn't written in Go. It kind of makes sense though. You know, use the dumbest programming language possible to write a sprawling piece of infrastructure. Addison, thank you for the sub with Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So we need to just change this presumably. Check output dir. Yes. I wish Kubernetes wasn't written. Yeah. Addison with the bongo. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so need you anymore. Or you. Okay, how do we make this less wrong? All repos config. This should really only be checked in clone, I think. My home insurance payment. Or car insurance. Not... Oh, Amazon Ferry has arrived. I'll probably pick up my packages at the next. Okay. My here says, would you prefer Kubernetes chanted or sung? You mean Kubernetes? Oh, what was the one I heard recently? One of my coworkers pronounced it Kubernetes. I didn't have the heart to tell them. I just laughed. But it's like, at the same time, are they wrong? Doesn't your home insurance come out of your escrow with your taxes? No. So, well, I had the option. So the option is either you pay a bunch of money up front and they pay your taxes and your insurance, or you pay them yourself. And this is not financial advice. Just put that out there. Not financial advice. The general, I mean, it is more work for you to pay your own taxes and pay your own insurance yourself, but you have more liquidity, and generally more liquidity is better. Basically, you have the ability to have money in spendable money in the short term versus putting it into an escrow account and not being able to leverage that that money is at least the understanding that I have from financials. Or this is the conversation I had with my financial advisor, and this is what they advised me to do. This is not financial advice. just to do that again. But yeah, no, I pay my own taxes and I pay my own insurance. Yeah. Home insurance? No, I said I probably slurred but said home insurance. Like my hosu. Dirty dog or carcass, yeah. Tsunyoku says, I swear I heard that one somewhere else before. I don't remember where, but it sounded so wrong. Yeah. Or I also heard Kubernetes. Heard that one a lot. That one might have just been a southern accent there. That's true. Though at least mine is small enough in both taxes and insurance that probably not worth it. Yeah, mine is too. I mean, it's a sneeze, but it's the principle of it. Damn it! Oh. Like Socrates, Kubernetes. That's how you're supposed to pronounce it. That's the correct pronunciation, Elfinrod. Mr. Dixie Normus. Oh, just massive. What are we working on? We're fixing a PR right now. But congratulations on your member. Okay, if it exists, and us.lister outputter. If it exists and it has contents, actually, you probably want the contents. You probably want the contents. Emphasis on burr. Oh, Kubernetes. That not? Oh. What? That sounds normal. Contents equals us.lister output dir. This is actually one of the few times where this actually makes sense, but I refuse on principle. I can't even see the code. One of the few times where a walrus would actually make sense here, but I also don't remember whether I have to parenthesize it or not, and I think walrus is stupid, so we're not doing it. And I think this still supports 3.7, so anyway. If not contents, return empty dir is okay. This should be set. I usually say coop these nuts, please. Yeah. Okay. How do I want to do this? I want to subtract out these items and make sure the rest are directed. Like, I kind of want to do the same thing as this, but as repos JSON equals I want to like subtract equals and also have the value at the same time. I feel like that's not a thing. There's difference update though. Does that return the overlap? Ooh. Not gonna click on that one. Damn, what the fuck? Why don't we have... class set. Updating the set, removing the elements found in others. So I think that doesn't actually return the value. I guess I could have just done this. Yeah, it just modifies it. Mario Matza, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I hope the film adaptation features Benedict Cumberbatch. JavaScript, wouldn't you just do a filter? Yeah, because JavaScript sucks and doesn't have set operations. But we have nice things here. So, yeah. We want strictly, yeah. I should be working on this screen so that you can actually see what I'm working on. Let's see. If not, contents greater than or equal to repos JSON files, and all os.path that is dir. For D in content minus repos JSON files. Then we can raise this. Then I've got a parenthesis problem somewhere. If it is not both containing the two files and the rest are directories, then it errors. Yes, that sounds right. When you were kids, did you guys watch Hanging with Mr. Kubernetes? I did not, Stiggs. Also, welcome back. Good to see you again. Simple Guidance says, coming from a non-IT background, your videos are helping a ton. Awesome. Yes. The fucking bot. The fucking bot. Let's go. Stoddard Labs, you have triggered the advanced AI. I really should have a deeper look at set operators. I almost never use them besides union. Oh, yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, union and intersection are basically all you need, and then the rest are all derived from that. Even intersection is kind of derived from the union, but Datienza Lopez, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I actually don't know any alternatives. The companies I work for used it, so I had to as well. To me, the thing is annoying as hell to debug, and it feels like I'm wasting my time. Yeah, the system is way too complicated that literally no one can keep it in their head, even people that work on Kubernetes. What is this function supposed to do? So I wrote this tool called all repos, and it has an output directory that looks like this. It'll contain this repos JSON, this filtered JSON, and then all of the repositories. And the problem is if somebody misconfigures all repos, it will just delete. stuff it doesn't know about. So this function is preventing it from deleting stuff it doesn't know about, and instead just being like, I die now, rather than doing bad thing. How long have you been coding? Let's see. Is that the right one? First time you were paid to code? No, that's not it. Oh, what is the video? At this point, I should have just said the answer rather than trying to find the video, because... how did you get started? Ah, that's what it is. I've been programming for a very long time. This video goes into more details about it, but 20 plus years now. FAQ first time. Yeah. Yeah, I also landed on the same video. 3 says 3 hours and 20 minutes. Anthony's a fast learner. Yep. Chris says, what the fuck, are you old? Or how old do you think I am? The function checks if a directory is empty, and if it deletes and rewrites, otherwise it ignores it. No, it's looking for either the directory doesn't exist, it exists but it's empty, or it exists but it looks like it's the same thing. I thought you were around my age. You're 23. Oh, your daughter is 25. Oh, that's cute. Man, I wish I was 25. Fuck. I'm 31, chat. 31. Fucking old. Holy moly, right? 25 in dog years? Damn, I'm not 130. Cyber Bunny. Number of years and you're like old? Well, I'm more than halfway to 60. So, yeah. Only 31, happy birthday? Yeah, 100%. Between 20 and death? Yeah, I might as well be dead, right? 31 is not old. Sincerely, Grandpa more ATI. Hey. I think the tests are still going to pass after this, which means that the tests were not quite precise enough, but let's see. Let's see. 31 is great, says David Music. Yeah. Speaking of set operations, there's got to be a shorter way. I can't wrap it around my head. Files on server equals set this. Needed files equals this. Missing files. Existing files. No, I think this is how I would write this. Although you're not actually using existing files anywhere. So you probably don't need that line unless something else needs it. Nahata East, thank you for the follow. Or is it No Hate East? Wait, that makes way more sense. Nohate. Escape! It's spelled just like the word escape. But anyway, other developers are so relaxed because their code takes so long to run. It doesn't, though. This one is only slow to run because it makes a bunch of Git repos. Like, most of the time here is spent in subprocess, not actual execution. Remember 31 as if it were yesterday, but that's because I turned 31 and then COVID happened. Civil Guy says, I started coding now. How long does it take on an average to become a pro at it? I would argue that some people never become pro. Actually, we're all never pro. But no one's ever perfect at programming. But yeah. Test load config empty directory is okay. Stepbrother, are you stuck? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Load config file config dot config. Nice. So no hate. Are you no hate or no hate? The Fu says, when I was around 18, I was told I look like I'm 12. Oof. Yikes. Jacob Pie is 33. Nice, nice. At the same time, I'm also told I look like a parent because I keep rounding up my young sisters. Hey. You never be pro, you just get good. Yeah. Fluffy thought it was GD script. Yeah, that's because pigments. Fluffy uses pigments to detect languages, and pigments fucking sucks. You're here to help me get unstuck. Ooh. It's the Asian genes? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ageless. Alright. Good code changed like a ghost. It's no hate? Okay, cool. I kind of want to call you no hate just because it's funny. But I won't. I will respect your naming choice. Why did you get push head? Because that's the best thing. Shit, what is my video on this? Useful trick. Useful trick for pushing. Check that one out. Doesn't matter, it's a string. A. I always do get pushed. Doesn't it always push the head? No, it doesn't. It does not always push the head. Depends how you have configured get and the state of your repository and a whole bunch of other shit. Yeah. Yeah. Please search the issue tracker. As the template asks you to do. There are many duplicates about why we are not doing this. Holy fuck. Oops. Also, you're almost certainly using a version of Flake8, which is just not supported. Just going to not allow them to reply. I'm down to one unread emails. Then I will be free. Free from the burden of emails. I really broke my CI around 3 concerns, dependencies. I don't even want to start grumbling about this. Yeah. All my homies hate Jericho. How do you find the ergonomic keyboard? MortyTI has linked the video. Check that one out. That thing is sick. Which thing? Which thing? Big dick. Which thing is sick? What we got here? Oh, it's pseudo. I saw puppy. The keys? The keyboard? Oh, it's slightly askew. Oh fuck, how am I gonna fix it? Why didn't somebody tell me it's a skew? Oh, I made it worse. Oh, now you can see my legs. That's the opposite of what we wanted to do. Ah. Fuck. I think I just moved my screen. That's the easiest way to fix it. Kit. It is not. It is a fidget toy. Crotch cam got unintentionally void main. Goofed a little bit there. Oh no, you see my legs. Oh wait, did you see feet? Man. Yikes, did I just give away feet for free? Fuck. Yeah, it's a fidget toy. I am a very fidgety person. You know, I've got my spinner that I play around with. Where's my cube? Where the fuck is my cube? Oh, you know what? I packed my cube. I think I took it to TwitchCon because I was like, I'm gonna need to fidget at some point. But like, I also sit here and fidget with my chapstick. I've got my tiniest keyboard ever that is very clicky that I play with a lot. I've got my camera lens cover that has a nice little springy thing to it. Really like this part. What else do I fuck around with? I have a AirPods, which I hate. They're terrible. But the case is really satisfying to open and close. It's really washed out there. I really like doing that. Yeah. Hey, check this shit. Look at the bot. The bot knows. Oh. The bot knows. And he shows his keyboard so he doesn't get accused of hacking. Right? Why is it not your camera? What do you mean, Cyber Benny? Why is the lens cap not on my camera? You want me to put the lens cap on my camera? Here, I'll put the lens cap on my... That's why it's not on my camera. Because the camera is showing me! IDE, yeah, right. I need to expand my fidget collection. At the moment, only using my graphic tablet pen. Oh, I love pens. Oh, I don't have one here. Hang on. Okay, fidget cube. The original Kickstarter fidget cube. The OG. I like the switch is my favorite part of it. But also these buttons. Some of them click, some of them don't. Oh, the clicky buttons are so good. I love that. But yes, I also like to spin pens, and I will just do this all day, just continually spinning pens, and sometimes I'll get 2 of them going, and yeah. But yes, fidgety things. I can't sit still. That's just the way it goes. Matt Boyd says your git commit graph is rather satisfying. Oh, on my GitHub profile. If it loads. Oh, it did. Yeah, it's pretty satisfying. You also get the nice auto update day. We've been missing a lot of days recently. Yeah. Such is life though. You can also see my rather satisfying work commit graph, which you could see that I took 3 Fridays off in a row and 2 Thursday Fridays in a row and a Monday off. Well, this was a holiday. And fortunately you can't see it, but there was one of these Sundays that I did a thing. But otherwise I'm very good about not doing work outside of work for now. But yeah. 94 commits in a day is not normal? Yeah. I do enjoy that your commit graph this year shows a more healthy situation than previous years. You can't even see my private Lyft contributions. There was a year where if you added the private and public ones, I was at like 13,000. Where's the, because I'm zoomed out? Yeah. So like 2021, almost 9,000, 2020. 2020 was less? Weird. What about 2019? Huh. Are you saying this year is more healthy? I think it's been less healthy. The number has only gone up. Well, we don't know quite yet what this is gonna be, but oh, I have more breaks. Yeah. Yeah, it's less solid. Yeah, that's certainly true. Yeah. I work for Sentry. I do indeed. I'm a staff software engineer on developer infrastructure. Well, I have a work account if it's all open source anyway. I have a video for that as well. Look, what is the I don't know what the title is. Playlists. You. Separate. There we go. FAQ separate. Sentry.io? Yes. Oh no, I saw Kafka? Yeah. JJ, welcome. A rock star. I wish I was a rock star. Man, that would be so much more fun. I just gotta start practicing guitar again, and then maybe. Kevin says, this year was insane for me. It's just empty. Join GitHub? Yeah, join GitHub. Nice. I think you might have joined GitHub before I did. What's your user ID? Still don't know how to spell your new name. So I'm copy pasting. Embarrassing. 503,000? Oh yeah, you got me beat by like a long time. Let's see what he says. Oh, nice. We use Sentry at an older workplace. If I'm thinking the same company. Yeah, you probably do. A lot of people use Sentry, which is great. Now, is there anyone here from Sentry watching this stream? I haven't seen anyone in chat today that has a Sentry username, but it's possible that someone is. But yeah, I have a video for that. Anthony, you've triggered my trap card. Yeah, I have another meme for that. Let me see if I can find it. Screenshot. Deus Flegator Pilot, you've activated my trap card. Yeah. Anyway. Not a single digit though? Yeah. Fair. Check the ID of Holman. Wow. God damn. 2,700. Holy shit. Akatas, how you doing? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Feels bad, man? Yeah, I know that feel. Don't we all? Depression season is starting. Days are getting shorter. Sunlight is going away. Although we've only got to deal with it for 2 more months, and then it gets better. Chingao Pa, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Or is it Chingao Pa? That probably makes more sense. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. I got one more email. One more email. Okta says, got a new job, not very happy about it. Oh, that's a bummer. That's always the worst. That is always the worst. Okay. Let's play around with this. This is gonna break people. Good. Good. I've been putting this off for how long now? 3 months ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I feel terrible. I need the sun so bad. Yeah. Drake, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Matt Boyd says, how long did it take you to become staff? Let's see. Graduated in 2013. Got staff when I was at Lyft. I think I was promoted in 2018. Might have been 2019. It was either 2018 or 2019. So about 5 years. But I am not really the typical path. I did it mostly by over-indexing on technical things and building communities, building open source communities, rather than, you know, the internal approach. But you can probably do it even faster. Honestly, it's just switch jobs and level up. Walk the walk, talk the talk. Mojamba was number 1. Oh, that's cool. Don't you love seeing the videos on YouTube that go like, how to reject Facebook dev offers as a self-taught programmer? Low Flow, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I wouldn't want to work at Facebook. I interviewed there once. Yeah, would not want to work there. No. Oh. Are we gonna do the same thing I did last time, or are we gonna be real? Oh. Right, I dropped 3.6 support since this landed. Okay, what does this actually look like? Is 1 year sufficient until we make a switch to a different job? So I would base the decision based on money, for better or worse. Usually 1 year is about when you get your first stock grant. Well, that was a weird output. Oh, probably because yeah, that was a weird output. Anyway, usually that 1 year you'll get your first stock grant, so then you're not locked down anymore. So it's, I don't know, make the monetary decision there. I also think that staying at companies for more than a year, it can be beneficial. You can learn stuff. If you're looking to make more money though, the answer is almost always switching jobs. It's very unlikely that you get promoted within, and it's almost a guarantee that people that are hired at the level you would get promoted to are going to be paid more. Because it's for better or worse, companies don't really optimize to keep employees. Which sucks, but yeah. Format errors according to the chosen formatter, default pilot, quiet file name, quiet nothing, or a format string containing percent style mapping keys. Code call, path, row, text. That's missing the colors, but fine. Probably fine. Probably would have been faster had I not been held back by my first company. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. What's been your most rewarding company you've worked for? Rewarding in what sense? Like learning stuff? Money? Friends? People I still talk to? Type of technology that I'm working on? Impact to the world? What's our rewarding part here? KVSN, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Taxer says, have you worked at an investment bank? No, nor would I want to. Well, does Stripe count? Lovo says, all this job talk and I can't even get a job. F. Big Blaster says there's only one type of reward I recognize, and that's money. Taxer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Manboy says, let's go with all the above and rewarding in how you define it. Okay, so my track record for jobs is actually based on how you worded it, doesn't sound so great. Like the previous company I worked at, I was shaving pennies off the dollar. The previous company before that, I was taking advantage of slave labor. The company before that, I was squeezing pennies out of ad impressions. And the company before that, I was a cog in the machine in a giant enterprise shop that spent 2 years building a product that never shipped. So those don't all sound so great, do they? OmarX Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Now the actual names of the company. So I was at Stripe previously. Previous to that, I was at Lyft. Previous to that, I was at Yelp. And previous to that, I was at a company called Infor. Crystal, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. From a monetary compensation perspective, I made more money at Lyft than I have made anywhere else. But that's because Lyft IPO'd. So I got the IPO windfall. In theory, depending on how Stripe's IPO goes, I may make more money from that because I still have stock from Stripe. But I don't know. The hints I've heard from internal leadership are that things aren't going so well towards their IPO. They were supposed to IPO last year, but haven't yet. I think from a perspective of places where I learned the most, and I don't think this was and some of it was the actual company, some of it was I just, if I don't know something, I will learn it. That's just how I am. I think I technically learned the most while I was at Yelp. But of all of those, I was paid, I was severely underpaid and paid the least at Yelp. I think from the work that I'm doing, the one that I think is the most rewarding is my current job. I really love working on developer tools, and I work on developer tools for people building developer tools. And it's open source. Like everything about that is just, I'm so happy about my current job. Yeah. Anyway. He works for Office Space? No. Texas says, I got a summer internship at JP Morgan as a software developer SDE for the next year. I don't know what to expect. I don't know anything about JP Morgan. I had a friend that worked there a long time ago. I never asked them about it though. Matt Boyd, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Was Initech one of it? No, I've never heard of that. How did you get into programming? Do you have a degree in computer science? I do have a degree. However, I had my first job before I had taken any programming classes. I got into programming as a way to make my life easier. to automate shit that I didn't want to do myself. MSSS says, what would you recommend to a junior, 6 months of experience, to progress the most? What should one focus on? Depends on what you want to do. I think, if I were to go back and be a junior again, like if your goal is to get promoted, if your goal is to get promoted, work on project leadership. That's probably the fastest way to promotion. If you want to become a better programmer, learn as much, suck up as much knowledge as you can. Yeah. AI research engineer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. you share with us how much money you make from open source? Yeah, I can be transparent about that. Sure. So I make money from, let's see, kind of from 4 sources. From open source. If you consider like my Twitch and YouTube as, you know, open source. Let's see, what did I make last month on YouTube? YouTube, I make, where's the number? Oh, here it is. 175 a month. Not very much. Twitch, my earnings have been way down from previous months. Actually, this month's not that bad. Twitch, I have $400 in revenue. Although some months do way better than others. July was a rough one. Well, they're about the same. Yeah, some months I do way better than others. But that's Twitch and YouTube. I also make money through Tidelift. I don't remember how to log into it, so I'm gonna do it off screen. Show my phone. Oh, I'm already logged in. Tidelift, Tidelift I make $180. Which, like, oh, there's new setup tasks. But I've done this already. And then the last is GitHub sponsors, which I don't know how to see that. A dashboard somewhere. Edit your profile. From sponsors, I make like $350 a month. So it ends up being not that much. And I pour thousands of hours into open source. So it is not a good return on investment. But yeah. Open source is so cool. Yeah, I like working on it. I don't like some of the aspects having done it this long though, but yeah. Kit says, currently working at a startup in mental health with a great team. Nice. It scrolled off screen. Not open source, but still awesome. Cool. Next says, any tips for interns so that the internship gets converted to full time? I don't know, other than be good and work well and, you know, meet a bunch of people and you know, I don't know, do well, I guess. Drake says, what's your keyboard? Hey, the bot replied. Look at that. Drake's in chat. Get us sponsors as well? Yeah. Man says, do you have a dream car? I do and I don't. Let me show you. Well, how am I gonna get a link to this? My car I'm getting another car. And it just got accepted for build. Let me see if I can find the link. God. Oh, here we go. Did I only text the link? Oh no, here it is. Right one? Oh, they changed the options on it. Anyway, I will in theory be getting this car within a few months at some point. Soon-ish, perhaps. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for this. Anyway, $1,500 a month through open source. Yeah, something around there. Isn't it a little for a developer? Yeah, it's like 0 for a developer. You do it for a hobby? I do it because I'm passionate about it. That's how I would put it. Hey, Adam, welcome to the stream. Hello. Loving this conversation though. Thanks for sharing some insights. Yeah. We've got a staff in the chat. They've got their fancy staff pet. No, we have staff in the chat all the time. 434, welcome, welcome. It's gonna grow. Keep up the good work. You deserve every penny. Thanks, thanks. Oh no, staff. No. It is funny that whenever staff hops into the chat, they're like, "Oh, Monka S, staff's here. Look out." How did you create this Twitch chat bot that runs on the terminal? Which tech stack did you use? It's just Python. You can look at the code here. Originally, it had no third-party libraries, but now it has some to do like async stuff. But it's basically just, interacts with Twitch over the IRC protocol. Mostly just works. There's some buggy stuff about it, like I have to reboot it a bunch of times sometimes, but yeah, it gets the job done. If it was a Toyota, I'd cry. Imagine, right? Kit, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, rich Twitch streamer. I mean, I didn't make any of, basically none of my money from Twitch. DK90, hello, hello. Welcome. Giveaway? Why would I give away my car? Every time? Yeah. But my other car, 2021? I think so. Can't remember if it was 2020 or 2021. Must have been, was it 2022? I don't know. I have this car in black. Risky click. I wish I would have gotten it in navy blue. Navy blue would look so much better. But yeah, this is my current car. Mr. Dick Steele, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Texas says, I hate the fact that cars are going to go full electric by 2030 or 35. As a car enthusiast, it hurts me so much because I've yet to buy my. I kind of want to swap my current car for an electric. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's actually review this code and merge this, assuming it looks good. I mean, the output looks fine. It's mostly just making sure that this looks all right. Bruh, skull. I mean, I don't know. It's quite the string there. It's weird that that's assigned first. Does it need to do that? Oh, because it registers the. It's annoying. Makes sense though. Yep. Let me do the little force pusheroo there. F. Yes. Gas prices are killing us all? Yeah. I mean, yeah. And it makes sense. Also, our gas prices are subsidized, so they should be even higher. But yeah, they should be taxed instead of subsidized. But alas, we will continue to burn the planet. Okay, once this is done, my inbox will be empty for the first time in a while. Although I guess technically we could work on this Dart thing. You guys remember when I was working on Dart? When the fuck was that? That was so long ago. September of 2021 was the last time that I tried to work on Dart. It's a jumping pupper. Yeah, we got the puppy. Once they don't screw us petrol heads over, I don't give a fuck about electric takeover. Yeah. Rustfulnoid says, do you like reviewing code in the browser? I wish it were easier to do in the IDE. Well, my IDE is just a crappy text editor, so yeah, I usually review code. Well, I will. Depends on the branch. Sometimes I pull it down and poke around, like I did with this one. But yeah. Boosting batteries for electric cars also burns the planet. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Anna says, what were you building in Dart? You know, I'm pretty sure the way it happened, which is the unfortunate way that almost all of the stuff that I do on stream goes, is I think I was originally trying to build a mobile app in Flutter. I think that's what I started. I was like, I'm going to build a mobile app. I'm going to try and learn Flutter. And then I was like, what language is Flutter written in? Oh, it's written in Dart. Oh, I should figure out if there's linters for Dart. Oh, I found some linters for Dart. Oh, I should integrate them with pre-commit. And then I went down a rabbit hole and spent 3 streams building pre-commit support for Dart. And then I never came back to the original build a Flutter app thing. I don't like Python because of one reason, indentation. What do you do then? Really, I can find a C++ file to make this look silly. Oh, right, regular expression. Oh. Yeah, we'll take this one. So when you write code, you just, this is what you do? Man, at that point, why even use new lines? To be fair, this is how I used to write PHP. Like a fucking psychopath. Like, I bet we can find some of my PHP. How did I instinctively write PyPy? Yeah, some of these surely. Output pass. The next Moses, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, here's some of my real old ass code, including BR tags that are BR. Yep. Mm-hmm. Look at my no indentation PHP. Commented out dead code. Yeah, this shit's great. Who fucking needs the indentation? Pseudo kill unknown, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. Manual escaping, some good shit right there. Ah, very useful comment here. I mean, some of this code was pretty cool though, but oh shit! I learned how to press tab, but not that much. Also, instead of just like doing a loop. This is hey, whoa, we got whoa. Look at this. A factoring function? God damn. Not the Euclidean approach though, but alas. Variable named ASDF. Yes, this is some classic AWC code. Wait, what was that last one? There was something in there. There's some like snarky comment. Like 9 from the end? What? Hey, lazy ass, go factor yourself. Why don't you go factor yourself? You're obviously too stupid to use the tool. Anthony doesn't need a minifier, he just writes it that way? Yeah. A nano user? Technically it's not nano, Matt. If you've been paying attention, when I open nano, it actually opens this thing called Babby. But what is the goal of this recording? Hop on stream and have fun? I don't know. Get shit done. Have some laughs about some old PHP that I wrote like fucking 15 years ago, 20 years ago. Bet that it's the factor function from Stack Overflow? Probably not. The day Anthony writes some Laravel, you will get 1,000 subs? Laravel didn't even exist when I wrote PHP. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Forrest? Hello, hello. The other day, I was testing a sign-up form and mashed my keyboard for like and I got a username unavailable error. So we get some people in chat that just look like they use a password generator for their username. Clearly not a 12-factor app. Yeah. How do you remember your own code from yesterday or even before? My memory overflows after a month or so. I have partial selective photographic memory, so I can almost like line for line replicate some of the shitty code that exists in Yelp main. Yeah. Like I could probably give you a good chunk of base command.py, which was some of the more disaster code that I tried to delete. So much of it, unfortunately not. Chris, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. But yeah, in the way, password gen in the terminal. Yeah, yeah. This was probably snarky high school me, if I had to guess. Yeah. Why did I? Oh. Cool. Great comments there. Yeah, this is some of the like math software that I wrote. Oh, this was for genetics. Oh man, this was so good. I remember this. They would make the Punnett squares. You would get the like massive ones. And it would take forever because it's quadratic or whatever. Oh, this okay, I was like, this is indented properly. And doesn't have a closing PHP tag. Which is apparently the new school style of writing PHP. But this is a test grammar for Babby. Anyway. Did you finish so I can merge you? Yes. Did you finish? You did? Okay. Now I gotta go in here and delete the old packages. Oh, we gotta also make sure that works. Look around RMTI Ubuntu Focal. No, we need Jammy. We were specifically fixing Jammy. Yes. Apt update apt install software properties common -y add at repository ppa deadsnakes /nightly -y. We'll just let that run. Die in the context of genetics homework is somehow amusing. Yeah. 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 Oh, sorry about the stream compression there as the terminal go burr. Oh, we gotta make sure that it actually finished though. That it finished here, because it's gotta build again. Have I stalled long enough that it's built again? Oh, 44 minutes ago. Surely that's a good sign then. Apt cache Python 3.11. G000996. G0996. Okay, cool. So if we do apt install Python 3.11-venv, should pull in a bunch of shit. Oh, this is gonna break my Puppet. Python 3. These details. What the fuck is this output? I've not seen this before. Has Pip changed their Lenoyatron to be colorful? Oh, it's Babby. Okay, cool. That's working. I gotta go and delete the packages though. Delete the old ones. Delete. There should be this superseded in here somewhere. Yep. Superseded Jammy. Boop. Cool. Very cool. What else was I was doing something. Brain forgetty. Brain empty. Wilfred says, I use Babby to write very small files when I don't feel like opening IntelliJ. Yeah, see, the thing about that, Wolf, is slowly, you'll be like, man, I'm going to open a medium-sized file because I don't want to open IntelliJ. And eventually you'll get to a point where you're like, man, why would I open IntelliJ? That is how I migrated from IntelliJ to Nano. Was I was just like, ugh, do I really want to open up IntelliJ just edit this file? I was like, nope, I'm just going to do it in the terminal. Shmeep shmup. And then I never looked back. Damn, why have I forgotten what I was doing? We did this. We did this. Oh. Are there outstanding things here? Yeah. Yeah, which I'm just gonna let them do. My VS Code open all the time and Xcode? Man, do you have any memory left? Babby have plugin support? No. Why would it need plugins? It just does what I need it to do. I'm slowly moving to Babby like this too. One of us. I'm not saying that anyone should actually use Babby because it's kind of intentionally a shitty text editor, but it does what I need it to do. And that's what really matters. Is it a Pi upgrade patch? Oh, we were gonna maybe look at the Dart thing. Oh wait, no, Puppet. Yes, Puppet. Yes, Puppet. That's what it was. I need to unbreak my other VMs. Ooh, smoke and mirrors. We're opening up another VM. Whoa, bad password. VS Code is pretty light. You have 4 instances open. Have you checked the amount of memory it gobbles up, Watching Bird? It's got that big dick electron energy going there. Side-by-side Babby terminals is a godsend though. See, my setup's pretty decent. Just use cat, go hardcore. Oh. Ed is the true text editor. I was gonna try and get Babby to support autocomplete, but Anthon told me he wouldn't merge. I mean, if you can get it working and it doesn't suck, by all means. But I've never seen an autocomplete that I actually liked. It has pre-commit, that's the best part. Yeah, I mean, it has linting. What else do you need? Is that upgraded Terraform? That's not what I needed to do. Bad password. Man, you can tell that I really haven't optimized this for stream yet because it's not even in the right spot. When's the last time that I logged into this machine? April. It's been a while. I can't figure out how to get the linting to work in Babby. If you use pre-commit, it's just Control-T. But if you don't have pre-commit, then it's not all that helpful. Speaking of editors, JetBrains released a public preview of Fleet. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. I don't know if it's usable yet. We're gonna download a gigabyte. We'll do that in a second. Uh, 3.11 is what we have to fix. Modules, packages, manifest, Python, .pp. And we will remove. Well, actually, let's show it broken first. Each VS Code instance uses like 1 gig of RAM each. That's it? 16 gigs, I don't really notice it. Yeah, but a quarter of your RAM being taken up by VS Code is just kind of... Ran fine on Mac? Oh. Uh-huh. Interesting. I use Sublime Text with a plugin called All Autocomplete. Completes everything. Object symbols, plain text, etc. Can't think of any other way. Complete doesn't support Ruby yet. Wasn't it just like a base text editor? Or like, how could it not support Ruby? Love Center says... Kevin says... I've been beta testing Zed for a while. It's super promising by the original authors of Adam. Will says, how does it feel to feel being an inframaster? Inframaster. I don't know that I'm a master of it, but I know how to do things with it. Juan Cena. That's a great name. Welcome to the stream. We are fixing my personal configuration management setup because it should be broken from the other stuff I did earlier today. But also the bot replied to you. That's great. Okay, guys, there's the wall of, oh my god, everything is broken. Yeah. So I have to do this. Is it this? Following packages were automatically no longer installed. The following packages will be installed. Upgraded. Yeah, this is gonna error. These, please. Oh my god. Did fix broken purge? Dude, what the fuck? I forget the directions for this. Fortunately, if I search in here, oh, not there. Issues fix broken. This one? Yes, this is what I want. But instead of 10, we'll use 11. What? Why isn't it working? What? Past me? How have you forsaken me? Is every time you feel noticeable lag in the VM? Yeah, like if you're doing graphics intensive stuff, like you can see some lag here. You probably won't be able to notice it on stream though. So I don't know why it's not letting me purge these. The other way is to delete the files, but that's not the right way to fix this. There is a right way to fix this, I just don't remember how to do this. We can do a dpackage. Dpackage, uninstall package. Dpackage dash remove. This should fix itself now. That's the point where I get anxious using apps. Yeah. Has anyone got any recommended torrent software? It's been a while since I used to use Azurius back in the day. Allegedly. Algaro says, have you ever done monkey type? Yeah, we actually have a type race to redeem in chat. Is monkey type the other one? Yeah, this one. Whoops. Yeah, not so great. I can usually hit like 120-ish on this keyboard and like 130-ish on a different keyboard. But yeah. Okay, if we run Puppet again, it should crash less, but still crash. Depackage is the app savior? Yeah. When do I ever want to use aptitude? Aptitude is useful because it shows a bunch of more information, and it actually has a version solver, whereas apt doesn't. So I don't know. It's fine. Memory usage or my editor of choice is through the roof. It's gonna be like 10 kilobytes. Oh fuck yeah. Teeny tiny. Teeny tiny. I mean, Babbies isn't bad. Although it loads all the files into memory. How do you do this? How do you... we can just do -p. Top -p 177,935. Shift E? Yeah. 36 megs resident? Or is that little mebs? Is that mebs or is that megs? I don't know. Don't care. Okay, it's doing some stuff now. BitTorrent seems to be the most recommended client for downloading those sweet Linux distros. Yeah, that's what we're downloading, Cyberbunny. Uh-huh. Yeah, those sensual Linux distros. Synaptic and apt-GUI is also nice. I've not played around with Synaptic. Didn't they rename that to the Ubuntu store? Or am I tripping? Benefit of running the terminal at all those fancy LSP features? Yeah, exactly. Precisely. What is it doing? It is running pip. But what? Oh, the Azure command line. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense that takes forever. The Azure command line is chonky. It's a big chonky boy. Ubuntu Store and GNOME software are distinct from Synaptic. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. And data is usually pip. Well, it's just because the Azure command line is like fucking 2 gigs. Oh, 1 gig still. 8 times bigger than the AWS client. And the AWS command line is pretty fucking big too. Like all my other tools, all my other tools are only 80 megs. I wonder what is most of that then. 3 megs is from Babby Grammars. Who's our big boy here? Cryptography and hip and pigments. That's a surprise. And Wirchlev. That kind of makes sense. Oh no, the bleach. I'm surprised Dislib is up there. DocuTils. Interesting. Interesting. Well, it's going through the motions. It should crash real soon. Like right about now. NCDU? Yeah, I do like NCDU. I used it before. Of course, the drawback is that you're finding yourself writing the syntax for nim at 10:30 p.m. Oh no. Are you playing around with nim? What's in there? Aren't those command lines only supposed to call APIs and stuff? Oh, inside the Azure thing? I don't know. So it's all in lib. Almost all of it is in Azure. I bet they like vendor everything everywhere all over the place. Oh no, it's all in this MGMT. Is some music gonna be starting playing here? Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is this? Right, it was MGMT. Dude, it's just a bunch of fucking versions. Oh, that's just a flat file, I guess. Wild. Wild. But I guess that's your answer. It's just a bunch of copies of all of the data. Oh wait, it is a directory. Is this file just massive? Yeah, 15,000 lines. Graduated Beaker, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. It's time to give it a shot, but no syntax for it. Oh, nice, nice. Azure Python libraries include schemas for every API version back to the year. Yeah, yeah. Katie Sushi, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's going well. It's going well. Kitty Sushi. Wait, your name is familiar. Were you in Juice's chat? Yes, you were in Juice's chat, and everyone's like, "Why would you eat raw cat meat?" Wait, why did it succeed? This should have failed. What did it do? Juicebox Hero, Mel. Or I'm misremembering, or I'm crazy. Oh, it's running it every time. Yeah, it's because it's a virtual. Yeah, yeah, in her chat. Yeah. Okay, so I guess it doesn't crash. Probably because this is a virtual package. Alias. Purely virtual. Yeah. That would be why. So we should be able to just delete this. And it should be good now. In theory. And then we'll run the actual packages update first. Man, you know how I said that I just got back to inbox 0? Haha, I have an unread email already. I don't remember most of the people I visit on a daily basis. That situation was awkward. Yeah, I can imagine. So what does your name actually come from? Wow, it's gonna do all of the pre-commit because I haven't run this ever on this computer. Nice, nice. Cool. Might as well fix my other virtual machine while I'm at it too. Oh no, we're starting the work VM. How many computers can we run? Hopefully not drop frames. OBS is taking 10% of my CPU. Weird. Yeah, at some point I will use this VM full time, but I haven't. Bad password. My password is bad password in case you want to know. In case you're like, oh, he typed it with the keyboard cam. We're gonna figure out his password. Yeah. Get the origin jammy. Okay, we want to update manager. I like cats. My family is a big fan of sushi. Oh, I fucking love sushi. So the two things combined make a great combo. I was able to find a cat wrapped in seaweed on Google. That's adorable. Wait. Oh my god, your icon is adorable. Oh, it's so good. No cats were harmed in the making of kitty sushi. Well, that's good. Good. Bad password. Did I typo it? I think I typoed it. Oh no, I got it right. Cool. I gotta do it again. Bad password. Okay. And we'll just let those run in the background. Oh. We have this new feature. Hey. We stole some Vim functionality. Okay, I was planning to work. Just ran a review request. Yeah. Oh, I remember this being way more complicated than it needs to be. I am not gonna look at this today. Kitty Sushi, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. There is a lot going on here. Also, I would never do this. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at this today. Back to inbox 1. Okay. But yeah, I think that's gonna probably wrap us up for today. I'm gonna go get some food. Maybe I'll go to the gym. But yeah, let me do my little spiel. Oh wait, we have one announcement before we wrap up. Next week we are starting a brand new streaming series on Juicebox Hero's channel, where I'm going to be teaching her how to be a backend programmer. Sort of. The plan is to teach her like Linux basics and Python, and hopefully build something with it. But the first episode, we're going to be setting up a Linux environment, and I'm going to be forcing her to take notes in Markdown on GitHub, and doing a bunch of other fun stuff. So if you want to see how I set up computers, tune into the stream. It should be pretty cool. It will be streamed on her channel. It will be also uploaded to my VODs channel, and if I have time, I might edit it down to shorter form content such that you'll be able to, I don't know, it'll be like a here's how to learn programming sort of thing. But it should be pretty fun. We'll see how it goes. Or it sucks. You know, who fucking knows? You never know how these things are going to turn out. But anyway, follow Juicebox Heroes channel for that. That'll be next Tuesday. You know, you can figure that out there. Anyway, now my spiel. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to my YouTube channel 3 times a week at youtube.com/anthonywritescode. So subscribe there if that interests you. I also upload my stream VODs to my second channel. If you want to check those out, if you missed any part of the stream, you can always catch up here. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. I announce my streams in 2 places. One of those is twitter.com/codewithanthony, which I say what we're going to do, and sometimes we don't work on the things that I say we're going to do, but that's just the way things go. I also announce on the Discord, Twitter, YouTube, Discord. I also announce on the Discord, which is a small little programming Discord. There's a beginners channel if you want to ask questions, and then there's a bunch of other fun social channels as well if you want to hang out, say hi, etc., etc. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by, and let's go see who's online to raid.